Hey, hey, hey! How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing alright. My Stream Deck shit isn't working today, so that's gonna suck. Yeah, hey. Hope everybody's doing alright. Let's pull up the game real quick, because I forgot to open that. Oh shit, and I just closed it. Oh, I am very smart. Okay, let's open it up again. There we go. Of course, that's breaking itself right now. Glorious. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright today. Everybody is having some good time. Having a great time today. Let's see. Some of my stuff isn't showing up. That's weird. There we go. Why is it being weird like this? I did the thing again. I fix it? Slightly. Okay. I don't know why it keeps defaulting back to fixed. Okay. Whew. Alright. So, for those who don't know, today, give me 1 second. So, yesterday we had a stream. Yesterday was, what's the word? Yesterday was a short little stream. It was very fun. We had a lot of fun doing that. And we did a few things, but not a whole lot, but that's okay. Well, for one, we hit day 30 on our world, which is massive. And then we hit day 30 of the first month, which is massive. We found a bunch of copper, tin, gold. We found a lot of quartz too, and there's supposedly some silver in there, but I didn't find any yet. We finished building the house last stream as well, which was really, really nice. We made over 24 copper ingots, which was very fun. I just, at the end of last stream, started turning them into tin bronze, I believe. So we're gonna work with that. I completely forgot that I had wanted to make a lightning rod to stop lightning from like crashing around my house, but that didn't end up happening. We started making a pine tree farm. We planted 128 what's the word? 128 pine tree seeds, which is a lot. It's all going to be used for what's the word? It's all going to be used to make God, why is my brain not thinking today? It's all going to be used to get more resin, because I am so awful at just finding like resin just out in the world. So we're gonna live with that. Oh. And then once all of that is good, we are going to just figure out, hey, this is what I want to do next. This is what I want to do next. The goal for today's stream is we're gonna try and make some food. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a quern and start hand powering through some of that, so that way we can get started making some bread. I'm gonna try the wild hoe trick that I think it was Poppersnot talked about last stream, where you hoe the ground underneath a wild crop and it will apparently insta-grow it, which is pretty cool. And then I want to find bees today. That is like the main goal to find today. And yeah, we're just going to try and get through this. You know how it goes. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm going to refresh this one. Give me 1 second. I went in and changed some stats on some of the stuff that I have. But all's good. Oh, my back. But yeah. Hope everybody's doing alright today. I know I'm doing alright. That's how it goes. I got some new stuff. My keycaps for my keyboard finally came in. So I now have stylish keycaps instead of the base ones that came with my keyboard. And yeah. Hold on, I want to check something. Okay, yeah, for some reason my Stream Deck stuff is not working correctly. It's not the right thing. Weird. Anyways. Off we go to get this stuff started. You'll have to give me a second. Alright.
Sup, Shoddy.
Hey, Eli. Good to see you. Yeah, so we had just started making this tin bronze down here. It's gonna make 25 ingots of tin bronze.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I wanted to make a quern, which requires these guys? Yeah. So I need 4 of 1 rock, which I don't have here, and then 2 stick. So, granite that I have the most of, but I also have a decent amount of andesite rock. And I have enough for all that. Let's put these guys in here. Here will we live these guys. 12 days. That'll last a long time, so will those. We've got some decent food in here, but I do want to try and make some of the bread. Because I do know that with the mixing bowl, I get a ton of bread. Alright, yeah, those guys are going to be good for a little while. Alright. So, where was I mining? Yeah, this is going to probably be where I go and mine that iron. Andesite stones over here by the fire clay. I guess I can go over there. I'm realizing how much space I really need for all of my hand and arm movement stuff, and I just do not have it. So I'm gonna have to probably readjust where I'm keeping things soon. I mean, I've been thinking about doing that, but now it's like actually solidified. And hey, I should probably move things around, you know? Yeah, so this little cliff face here will get me all the stone I want. No, it's less of a cliff face and more of a... ooh, I hit the Windows key. Yeah, it's less of a cliff face and more of a... it's just sitting here. Alright. Oh. Well, there's the 4 I needed. So we have the makings of an andesite quern now. Whew. My game is chugging. I wonder what changed today. Like, what's causing my game to lag some. I can probably find out what's using all my resources real quick. Nothing really. That's odd. What else was I going to look at? Nothing really. Honestly. Temperature cold. Because I didn't work them. I wanted sticks, which is over here. We do one of these, and then the 4 stone here, and you get a quern. This thing's fun. So, we come up here, I'm gonna place it down here. In here is where you place your grain or anything else. So let's do this flax grain. Actually, no, let's do the spelt, because if I remember correctly, spelt does really well. And amaranth red, I think, is okay. Wait, what was that? Mushroom substrate. If I remember correctly, if I click this, it causes the game to crash. So I'm not going to click that. I do know that it's really cool because it allows you to grow your own stuff. So we put the spelt in here. We put something to block the output of that. And then we just we right click on it and start spinning. And if I hold it, you see that it's completing. And once it's completed, actually no, I think it has to be like this. Yeah. So you can't block it until you have it automated yet. Which makes sense. All things considered. So, we're just making grain. Stuff will rot at the same pace if left in here, but it is so worth it because you get to make bread, and you get to make dough, and all of that. I should also probably cook this fish that's in my inventory, because it's gonna go bad, like, real quick. Okay. Yeah, 24% spoiled. That is entirely my fault there. Hey, there's a small little rift over there. I'm going to grab you. Light. Good. Put back up there. And that's going to cook down. So, the way you get dough is by mixing flour with water. Spelt dough. Yeah. 1 liter of water with flour. And I think it has to be in a bucket because I don't think bowls hold a lot of water, if I remember correctly. It's like something pitiful or something. Oh, you can do it one by one with with this. Okay. So you can do it like me. I would recommend not doing it like me, but you can. So these will get you pretty decent amounts of food. They last pretty long once they're taken care of. Or like fully cooked and all that. And then, yeah, I'm doing this painfully because I don't have enough flax at the moment. If I get one more piece of flax, like one more flax fiber, I will have enough flax to make all the things I want. And these guys are done too. Okay. So I want to... Weird. I want to test out the thing that he was talking about. Alright. Does that? Take this. And we'll just go ahead and start eating some of this fish. Yeah, not very filling, it would seem. There we go, there's that. And if I remember correctly, it's not here, it's not here, it is up out here. It's in this one. Yes. So the mixing bowl. Let's put it on a table. Make it a little bit more accessible for me. Is that? Put the mixing bowl there. It's like the, it is like the, my brain is breaking right now. It's like the quern in that there are two different hitboxes on it. There's the one up top and then the one below. One below is the interactable. Hence that. And once interacted with, you'll see it does the same thing as the quern, and this will mix everything together. This is from the expanded food mod. What this makes is fruit bread, which takes the bread part and mixes it with the fruit. Which means the dough that you get in the end is full of like the fruit stuff that you get. I'm not wording it correct. I'm not wording it well. The other thing that you can do is you can take bread or take dough and shift right click and you get a pie crust. And these are really good because if you take, let's do the bushmeat from right now. I don't think I have enough bushmeat at the moment. So let me break this down and then cut it up. Fill it up. Need at least 2 items of each. Okay. See, that is a lot of food in that one serving there. If I grab... I don't think you can mix the meats. I don't think you can, at least. You can? That is good. That's crazy. Can you mix the meats? You can! So it is fulfilling now. So, what we do now is... well, I can't really do a whole lot with it now. You can either put more dough on top to give it a little crusting. Like this. And I think it's... yeah. Yeah, so you click with the knife to change how the crust looks. As you can see, that is a lot of food inside of that one pie. And I do remember getting the fire clay. Yep, down here. So what we're going to do on this table again is make this fire clay oven. And I'm just going to use the autocomplete feature. What the clay oven does is it allows you to cook all your baking products. So your bread, your pies, and some of the other stuff. It allows you to cook meat in it, and pretty much everything. I think the meat is a expanded foods edition, which I fully believe it is. And then, on top of that, it gives you better food saturation from some of the other foods that are in here. Once this clay form is done, there we go. So, let me break this down real quick. And we can place it. And boom, we got the full thing here. So, this is good for 1.9 days. This is also good for 1.9 days. So the way that this works is you take firewood, and you get 6 in there. I don't know why it's looking wonky as it is right now, but it's looking wonky. You light it, turns the temperature up in it. And I'm gonna need to get some of this for later. There we go. I got a lot for later. Now this is burning down. Alright. So as I was going to do with this tin bronze, I'm going to, once it fully melts down, pour it out, and then deal with that. Let's see. There it is. Okay. So we got a lot of tin bronze to pour out. And I'm gonna make sure to fill it up all the way this time. Make sure it's full, make sure it's not missing any amount. Wait, this is pretty close to being done. It gets up to about 300 degrees Celsius or something like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, so the thing in here gets up to about 300 degrees Celsius. You put your meat pie or your pies or your bread in there, and it will cook down. And you'll see it says meat pie raw in the top there. And once it cooks some, that will change. Let me grab some of these berries again. Yeah, in a second that'll change into, I believe, part bake. Put this one dough here. We're going to... I can squeeze some of this out, yeah. See, it says part baked in that now. And then in a little while it will also say like baked. And I'm going to put these down here. And the way that this works is you turn up the heat every now and again. Oh, you just break it by hand. It's one of those few things that's better broken by hand. And there's the full meat pie. Good for 8 days. But you'll see that these guys bake at 200 degrees. This guy breaks down into 4 slices, which requires you to cut it. See? And the last one is always a little bit different because it doesn't always like fully fit in, I believe. No? I don't know why it's separated then. Weird. But now we have pie. These are good for 8 days, and they have a decent amount of saturation on them. Not nearly as good as this red meat nugget stew, but they're also a lot more convenient to carry around considering they stack. This fruit dough will change over into, yeah, there's the fruit bread part bake. And that's like eating like really doughy stuff. As you can hear, there's stuff going around outside. And this will probably turn over into normal fruit bread before it's done. And then you can just pull it out. So it needs to stay above or at 200 degrees Celsius in order to cook all the way. See, yeah, there's all the fruit bread. And then we have these two here, and then this one as well. Nope, nope, nope. These guys will not last here. So what we do is we do 1, 2, 3 maybe. And then we light it again. I'm not exactly sure on how to be as efficient with this, but that'll get it back up to temp. These guys are fine. And these breads, see, lasts 18 days. I'll purposely make one of them charred to show you how long it'll last. But if I show you in here, yeah, these guys will last 1 whole month. In here, they last for a whole year, pretty much. Better than these guys. Yeah, meanwhile, these guys only have like 2-ish days of life on them. Which makes it pretty worthwhile because it keeps for a long time and you can make it pretty much at any time. I'm going to let this cranberry and red currant one burn. So you'll see a charred option on it. Which just means it's going to be fully cooked. The burnt version lasts way longer. Oh, am I able to take these out yet? Nope. Let me grab some of this charcoal. I'm going to fill that guy up. I'm not going to light it just yet. Alright. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm also going to make that, that lightning rod I was talking about. Because as you can see, you can hear the thunder. You can hear it raining. That redwood tree grew up. You can hear it raining and all that. That's going to make it more likely to be a thunderstorm or a lightning storm. And the lightning rod will help keep that lightning from, you know, killing me. I've had a very long day. It's been boring for the most part. And I'm just gonna let this guy char. So yeah, these fruit breads are gonna live in here for a little while I'm still snacking down on these guys. I have 2 servings left of this guy. That's good. So once this chars, I'll be able to show you the difference between the storing for these guys. Because right now I really need to focus on the length that these things will go. Yeah, so just in my inventory, 36 days. And then in here, it'll be 1.9 years, so almost 2 years for charred bread. Which is insane. Alright, let me grab this guy. Alright, that's lit. There we go. 25 tin bronze. Did I make another hammerhead? I did not, which means I'm making one as soon as I get up here. And we're gonna make a couple tin bronze items as well. If I remember correctly, it's used for upgrades and all that, but I need to make the plates as well. I'll need to find some copper, though. Some more copper. Eventually. Hell of Hammerhead would be pretty funny. But right now I'm not entirely worried about that. Oh, these guys are well at temperature. So one's going to be a hammerhead. I'm going to do this up here so that way I can make full use of that. And we are just going to hammer away at this. Make it so that way I don't need to worry about it. Alright, And then we need to lightning rod. And fill this guy out. My cat is living, like, right here beside me. Hi. She is wanting so much attention that I'm not giving to her because I'm streaming. Alright, we will make some... Let's do copper chisels, I guess. There we go. One of these days, she's just gonna start headbutting the mic and it's gonna be funny. I'm literally going to laugh when she does that eventually. I was wondering when it was going to break. Okay. Grab. Over here, we're grabbing a stick. Boom. There. Boom. We're coming back up before it cools down too much. It was the wrong thing. There we go. And we'll do this last one. We will make a... Scales would be funny, but no. Let's do... I kind of want to do more shears, but not really. Let's do hooks. They don't really affect anything. Alright. And then with this guy, we will have the tin bronze to start working with. Oh. There she goes. She smacked the... There we go. We'll do 4 more of these guys. And... Nope. Is that? Alright. We want to top off with charcoal, not replace it with charcoal. Okay. For this, we really want to make some good stuff. So... What are the plates used for? Tin, bronze... Bronze? Or tin space bronze. Yeah, tin space bronze. We do plates. Going to need one to upgrade the backpack eventually. Gonna need 2 to upgrade the backpack eventually. Okay. So we can make that. We can make a phalanx head for it. What am I really missing? Right. I wanted a hammer. You want a tin bronze hammer. I'm gonna make 2 of them. There's the second one. I don't know why I'm holding all the tin bronze in my inventory, when I can literally just place it like that. And I think I can do the same for the boards, question mark? I can. That's a lot of boards that you could stack up like that. Very flammable stack there. Okay. Now I want to make, I think, a hellhammer head for this. Okay, this is a multi-ingot construction. Good to know. Alright. There we go. Should I not be getting bits from this? 1 metal bit for every 3 splits you've done to a work. Oh, every 4 splits you do to a work. So why have I not gotten any bits yet? Interesting. I will eventually make a massive farm. Screw it, why not? Alright. Grab 2. And there we go. I got 2 of them now. I'm going to throw these into here. The pottery lady goes up in here. Actually, there we go. Most of the inventory cleared now. Gotcha. Yo, it's going insane. Get a lot of hoe heads out of this. Good lord. I guess it doesn't count the autocomplete stuff. Which, I mean, makes sense. Spiles, arrowheads will probably be worth it. But so will a saw blade. Yeah. Yeah. Saw blades will always be good. I think, if I remember correctly, this uses the whole ingot. Like, almost perfectly. Yeah, it perfectly uses the ingot for making 2 saw blades at once. These really aren't useful. At least not here. I will need this at some point, but not now. What purpose does a rolling pin have? Ooh. Dedicated flattening thing. Okay. For sure, we're making that. Oh, it's a 2-item construction. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to manually split this. Because I believe that is what it requires for me to do to get the bits back. Let's find out. Yes! Okay, so it requires manual splitting for the stuff to work. But also, now have the lightning rod. So I'm going to put this down over here, away from the house. At least a little bit. It's really metallic. Is that? Alright. Helvhammer is going to be interesting to get into, but I do not have the resources for that currently. And I'm making more tools that I can't use. But that is a-okay. I now have a dedicated smasher. Which is sick. Alright. So, let's make all these tools. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's those 3. Here's these 2. Alright. Up on the wall they go. More saws, because you never know. You never have enough saws. Hoe there. Hoe there, and hoe here. And rolling pin. And hammer. And I think the other hammer can live here. Nope. There. And the Helve Hammerhead has no place at the moment. Bits can live in here, so can the 10. I have a lot of rawhide. Alright, yeah, we can make the fruit press now. It is that one. Chisel. We have boards. Animal fat was in here, I believe. Yeah, animal fat got moved into here. Okay, we need resin, which is in here. And the rest is up here. I'm just going to take this stack. And we are going to, it's 2 there, 1, 2 here. 2 rare chisels, which is crazy. Hammer. 1 ingot. And then I'm just going to fill this in. Boom. 1 fruit press. Here we go. It's not specifically used for fruit pressing. Can use it on seeds. And I'm wondering, can you use it on these seeds? Do these seeds count? No. So I'm going to have a lot of tree seeds at the end of this, it seems. Okay. I don't have enough of these seeds to do that with. Okay. We're going to grab this hoe. And, oh, some of the fencing is in here. I'm going to grab this rough-hewn fence. We go upstairs, actually. The rest of that. Grab a new bowl. If I remember correctly, there is some wild croppage out here. On, yeah, this hill over here, it's got some amaranth. Okay. So we hoe the ground. Protect it. I literally have a shovel and I'm doing that. That is a-okay. Alright. That will grow up in a little bit. There's that. Okay. So we mark this, I believe. We'll just do that, and then actually .wps. There we go. Alright, where do I have other things marked and labeled? There's amaranth down over this way. This is back towards spawn, and I haven't been back towards spawn in a while. Let me actually go empty my inventory first. But hey guys, it's the 1st of June. Celebrate. We have made it past the 1st month. Chisel. Chisel. I don't need 2 phalanxes on me. Both of those will probably be needed. Boop, 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 boop. Z. This in here. We'll put this over here in Misk. Lump of fat should go in death over here, but it's not going to. Resin is also in Misk. This is in crop rotation. This would be in pottery related. And I can't really do anything with the small hides. Okay. We're also going to do this. Charcoal back in there. This guy's going back onto the back. Alright. And now we're headed back over to spawn. Which is around this and back down this way. Because there's bauxite, some native copper, sunflowers, which have probably grown up. An apple tree, some amaranth I noticed earlier. A lot of titanium. Soybeans. All of the above. Okay. I know I get a penalty for running around, like a speed penalty or something like that for running around with this stuff on. Here's your bunny. Pretty bunny. There's more bunnies out here. Which means this area is probably sufficiently forested for some of this. And I haven't really been out here in a while. What is this that's over here? The apple tree. Okay. 9 out of 8 on this guy. So we're going to do this. Gonna pick some of these guys up. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna block this guy in. And before I do it fully, can I not hoe this? Oh no, I can't because it's forest floor. Ooh. That is the one downside. It's like the one thing that you can't do with it. Oh, I don't have an axe. Oopsies. That makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna come back down over this way. Check out some of the other stuff that's out here. That I didn't need to do that for. Okay. Cranberry bushes. No, currant bushes? Yes, currant bushes. Okay. We're getting a lot of fruit. Because fruit makes it plentiful. Fruit makes everything better. There's some more down over this way. With this, we're able to grow our own. Not have to worry about food for a little while. Alright. Some more bushes. Oh, white currants this time. Cool. Let's see. Maybe there's some more up and over this way? There are sunflowers here. That's 8, that's 9. This is the highest out of the bunch. Okay. So I'm going to... No, this one's the highest out of the bunch. So I want sunflowers because they... Sunflower. Resistant until 40. It's a grain. The grain is pretty good. I do have... Oh, wild farming decided it was going to start working again. Good. Good, good, good. Which means I can actually... Nope, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Turns into... Yes, okay. So, with a little bit of finagling, we can just start growing the crap out of these guys. Just... absolutely going ham with them. I'm gonna break some of these guys so that way I can get at least a couple of them. There we go. I have at least 2 now. These guys I won't really care about if I lose them. Which is sick because I am, for the most part. So that's 5 sunflower seeds. Let's go. Okay. What is this over here? I think that's more of the trees and stuff. Let's go check out the luxury sky that's over this way. Because I haven't really come and check them out yet, or in a while. Gonna eat some. There we go. Filled my entire bar. Jesus. Alright. One thing I can technically get into now is, once I get some of this going, I will technically be able to start getting into iron, the Iron Age. Commodities trader. I can buy copper from him. Interesting. And peat. I haven't been able to find any peat yet. Which has been a little bit of a hindrance, but not really. That sounds fun. Oh, there's a guy up over this way. Cool, cool, cool. Fire clay is over there. Tree is here. Local goods guy is over here. There's a survival goods trader out there. Let's go check out our local goods guy, I believe. No, carrots are out down here. That's something I want to find first. And I can break these guys along the way. Alright, I'm turning off the automatic berry bush. Alright. Because we're gonna get a ton of all of them. Here's some fully grown turnips. Sick. So, the way that I'm able... So, with wild farming, I am able to, just, like, farm, like, make the crops grow in size. Not size. I'm able to increase the, Yo, let's go! Okay. We can now start doing mass scale farming. Which, once we get some bees going, will be absolutely amazing. I do want carrots though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and break these, even if I don't get the things. I do want more carrots. They go up to 32 though, so they are probably best for a winter or autumn crop. Wait for them to grow that way. Alright. Also, Cooper's Reed gives you cattails, which is used for a lot of stuff. Rush matting. You can make an empty bee nade. These are essential. Honey sulfur poultice, horsetail poultice. Essential. Linen or a pelt. Okay, that makes it a lot easier on me. Okay. 6. Okay. So something that is really cool with these guys is once you get this, just a bucket and a cattail gets you infinite amount of cattails. Which I'm not going to be using and abusing for food. I very well could, and it would be very funny, but I will not. I promise you. Gonna eat this singular carrot. I'm gonna worry about that later. Okay. What it's really going to be used for is... This can make a lot of poultices, so that way I can always have a poultice supply. Skeps, if you need a whole bunch of apiaries, that's going to be really cool, but since I have golden combs, it's not really great. So what I'm going to mainly use it for is the poultice. which is not great. Until I have a lot of flax, it's gonna be the best I got. All right. More turnip. More turnip. Let's go. All right. We got more of these guys coming in. Sick. All right. I do have a thing on my back in case I need it. Which I probably will, knowing this place. Okay. Place this down. We are going to place these 4 down. X. We're also going to place that down, and we're going to get this guy off my back. And over here. Alright. These won't be needed for now. I'm going to put all of the currants up here. Like all of the food stuff in here. No, I want to keep the berry bushes on me for right now. Alright. And I know I'm not going to be able to pick these guys back up for a little while. So I'm just going to leave them out here. Because I'm a degenerate. There's soybeans up and around this way. So I'll be able to find some soybeans and hopefully some more, yeah, more currants and all that. Alright. Yeah, this bauxite is going to be useful later on for when I'm trying to start making steel. Which, if I remember correctly, just, like, gets you pretty damn close to just being invincible. Like, you take very little damage and all that. Okay. More carrots. Nothing at a high enough level for that. That's cool. Okay, so technically, we are trying out the wild crop trick. Just with one crop. So he said it'll grow like within a day or something. Something like that. Alright. Over here. There's a cranberry bush over this way. Or not a cranberry bush, a currant bush. There's that. Starting to rain out here. It's all good. Yeah, I'm literally just going through and pillaging the area that I live in. Or the area that I spawned in right now. Alright. Looks like I saw soybeans over here. There's also bushes here. White currants. Sick. I'll be able to make juice mash. Look at the house from back here. Holy cow, dude. That looks amazing. Okay, so soybeans here. It looks like I already broke them. Okay. But yeah. This place I'll be able to... What's the word? Just start having breakthroughs with stuff. I'll be able to start, like, not having to worry. I'll be able to keep poultices on me for a while. It'll be great. I need to make a reed farm, though. Which, with a scythe, isn't too hard. Let me turn back on mist effects, because I remember turning that off last time. Yeah, mist effects are back on. Gotcha. Alright. Look at this! The crop is coming out amazingly. None of it's, like, died off, which is great. Alright. I forget exactly... which type is here? Pea crops. Okay. So that's K. Here's another onion. Alright. So onion there. What's up here? We'll do X. We'll do this number. I think I place on top of that? No, it replaces it. Okay. These are all in crops. Okay. But that's okay. Do that. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is we are going to, first off, I need just a little bit of this. I can't remember if I put any in here or not. I did not. Okay. So what we're doing is we are making a bucket. Ooh. Oh, it needs to have water in it. There we go. And boom. Doesn't use water, just a lot of cattails. All right. 64 cattails in one go. Sick. I think out this back piece here, I should do a it's not going to be small scale farm. I was about to say a small scale cattail farm, but this is very much not cattail, like small scale farming. All right. So you can just put cattails anywhere, in case you didn't know that. I used to think that they need to be put near water. They do not. They just grow wherever you put them, which makes it really good. So once you get them, you can just like that. And I can just grow a ton of this out this way. And I will probably just like cover this whole back piece here with it for right now. Just absolutely fill it in. Because right now, the best I have is all this. And we're gonna get rid of that. And did I go all the way out here? I went one outwards. Okay. So there's that. So this whole corner over here is now cattail land. Let's go. This down here will be the passageway to the house. So it's going to go like this, and it's going to curve around and go up this way. And it'll lead into this area here. So I'm thinking main house out this way. It's a 2 wide path. We come over this way. Stop here. Turn right. It'll come up over here and meet up here, which means I should actually not have these guys here. What I should do is I should have this kind of like staircase down. I'm going to do this. We're going to staircase up and out. I'm going to pull in one more here, and like this. And what this will do is it'll give an area for, so space here, and this will be a slab, and then it'll go up, normal here, slab here, and then normal here, and it'll be all the way out through here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. The other thing that we can do is, hen box. Chickens, if I remember correctly, are pretty much like the beginning one to start off with. So I should really start focusing on them. It's like the first one to get started with for animals. Because they don't have as many requirements, if I remember correctly. So it's like this for the small trough. Alright. 1 per portion of grain. Okay. And I have a decent amount of grain at the moment, if I remember correctly. Did I take it off? Or is it... Yeah, I took it off. Out here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Up here is still very dark, but is a-okay. Alright. I have enough stuff to make a fruit mash. Juices into red currant juice. You can make red currant seeds, which will grow these guys. But I think if I want to make a currant bush, I'll do like the red currant or the white currant. Can make vinegar portion. Okay. This can make wine. You receive 1 unlearn point. Currant portion syrup. Ooh. Fresh for 2 years. Not appetizing to look. Dehydrated red currant. Dried red currant. 36 hours of open storage dries into that. 20 days of storage. Okay. Okay. And can't really learn how to make the wine, but the currant can be put into a saucepan to make this. I really haven't messed with the saucepan all that much. I really should. Let's fruit press this shit, I guess. Okay. 10 liters of mash, or of juice when squished. Okay. And emptied out the contents. Yep, it's fully empty now. There we go. And you put a bucket underneath, and you just twist the top here, and that'll squish everything out. Yo. It's just gonna keep going. It keep going up. It just keep going up. Great. It's pretty funny actually, but it's great. Okay. I need my saucepan, which I think I put into, not pottery related, but up here. I grab this last piece here. But I need the saucepan put in here. See? Make some stuff here. We go clear out the inventory real quick. Crop rotation, here, 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 here. We do this. We flax grain in there. And now that I know that this is in here, I'm going to make a ton of cranberry seeds, if I remember correctly. I think cranberries take, I think all of them take like 7 days to do or something. Cattails can also go in crop rotation. I need... There's a lot of stuff in there. Okay. All the way up here with all the food in it. Very smart of me. Boop, 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 boop. And down here into the significantly better storage area we go. Z. All the crops in here. We do Shift Z to orient. 15 turnips. We have some cranberries that are going to last forever for a while. And 2 of these guys. 5 guys. Okay. Fully done. And we have 10 mash. And if we do that, we get this guy. Requires 0 hours to dry. If I remember correctly, I can put these on... Nope. Do not want to start eating them. Oh, 0% dried. It said 0 hours to dry, and I was like, what? That don't make sense. Okay. We're going to pick that up. 100 current syrup portion. Yeah. That's 4 liters of it. Grab what's left of this guy here. I know the rest is probably in the woodworking area, but I am too lazy right now. Alright. Torch. Light them up. And there we go. Also... Okay, yeah. 150 C to turn into currant syrup. Alright. We do syrup covered fruit bread. What? Okay. Ooh. That's actually going to be huge. Holy cow. How do you make this? Interesting. I don't know how to make it. We'll do stuff another time. But now that I'm messing with this, I will have to figure it out later. Oh, shit, shoot. There we go. Good for 7 days. Oh, that's going to take forever. Okay. Oh, my back. But it is okay. You know why? Yeah, I don't care. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. 6 days. 24% dried. Alright. I need to do something with these bushes. Let me grab my shears, because if I remember correctly, they will help with the mining process of these guys. Alright. Yeah, plant and leaf speed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it even works on breaking the other stuff quickly. That's funny. Okay. I also need to break these guys. Here we go. And I don't have the full drop mod installed, which makes sense. Alright. 20 glass. Holy cow. Okay. So once these guys grow up, I'll be able to fully fill out this area here. Oh, that's like perfect moisture in here because it keeps raining. It's the rainy season of this area. Okay. I really need to sort this out. Because this is getting a little out of hand. Just a little bit. I believe if I go over here, I'll be able to attract some chickens nearby. The amaranth I'm keeping an eye on is that one over there. Is it grown up already? He did say it would take 1 day for it to fully grow. Yeah, it's fully grown. Let's go. 6 and 2. Not too bad. Alright. I do know that there were chickens over here. Somewhere over here, at least. I spooked them. They're like deep in the forest, aren't they? Let's see if I can find some that are out here in the plains area. They're a little bit more manageable. So that way I'm not, you know, going everywhere all the time. And just come back and check the area every now and again. I think if I go over this direction, I should be able to find stuff out. Or at least find some chicken. Great. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense. Like, here's some sheepies, which I could also trap for a little while. I would need to make a flat area for them all. I could make the animal farm right beside this farm. Flatten this down to this guy's level. And just fill out this area. So what, that's 2 blocks down? Yeah. Have this guy raised up on like a little dais. Or dais. And then it's like, here's the crop farm, here's like the sheep farm, and then the pig beside it, and then the chickens. Or the chickens, the sheep, and then the pigs. Or something like that. That would actually probably work. I would need to do a lot of terraforming in the area for that. Alright. Yo, those are some fully grown crops, if I'm not mistaken. These guys aren't. Yeah, 8 out of 9, but these guys over here are. I think these are another 9 out of the 9. Yeah. Mature spell. There we go. I do not have enough inventory space because I am a dingus. This will follow me as long as I'm not too overactive. Yeah. Give it time to catch up. Yeah, there we go. The item magnet is great. Except when you're trying to throw stuff out. And then it's not. Okay. Boop, boop. And boopity boop. I really need to put some of these tools away, good lord. Okay. Do I need the scythe on me? No, not really. Do I need these on me? I don't need the hoe. The hoe's fine to put away. Copper shovel will get rid of this shovel soon. Do that for crop rotation and the seeds. We do Z, Shift Z. Here we go. Bop, 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 bop. Just press Z. Okay. Alright. I'm going to carry this one guy with me. Good for 7 days. And I'll use the spelt grain for this for right now. Alright. So, actually, let me look at the animal cages mod for this game real quick. Shift. Alright. It's, mods.vintagestory.at. Let's see. It's going to be legitimately just called, I think, animal. We'll just type animal in here. Animal cages by Gazert. Not downward compatible. Okay. It'll make it a lot easier. Okay. So I think, quite literally, I can just download this, and it'll work. should work. Okay. It's going to be in downloads. Yep, there it is. So the reason I'm doing this is because I want to be able to just pick up the animal and not have to worry about it. All right, we go mod manager. Open mods. We're adding more mods, guys. Can you believe it? The heavy modded player likes to play with mods. All right. Animal cages is in here now. We reload. Should right there. Mod adds cages so that way you can catch, transport, and display them. So you literally just attack it. Okay. The small animal cage just allows you to catch any animal. And a full medium cage can only be placed on the black backpack slot. Okay. Small animals are like the hares, the hyenas, the raccoons, the foxes, wolf pups, the chickens, and like all the babies. Medium wolves are pretty much everything else. Or the medium animals are pretty much everything else. Okay. This shouldn't break anything. All things considered. Let's see if it does. It will be very funny if it does. Honestly, it would be very funny if it does. Yeah. Honestly, it's gonna be kind of annoying. Depending on how... depending on how expensive the cages are going to be. Let's see. H. Cage. Ah! Okay. So it broke the handbook for a second. Cage. Okay. That's not too bad. Wooden cage. Okay. Small animal cage. So I just want to catch chickens. That's all I want. So let's make... I'm gonna need one of each. So I'm gonna need a rooster and a... So we do this. We do another one of these. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 animal cages. Okay. So I will get 2. Chickens with this. And I know there's a thing that you can technically do that's like a rabbit farm or something like that. Alright, let's do it like this. I'm going to just clear my inventory out of the stuff that's not really needed right now. Like this. I don't know why the rawhide is in there. Alright, the use of a pelt sling. I want a sling. I really want a sling. It'll be misc is where I put it? No. Where did I put it? Oh, I did put it in misc. Okay. If I remember correctly, nope, not sucked hide. We'll do this hide, this one, sling. It has to be a small one, okay. No, I'm going to use this one piece of linen here. As dirt and death, however, I'm going to get rid of this birch seed. And I'm going to make some rope. Boom, boom, sling. Misc, I have 48 times 5 is 2 ingots worth of 2 ingots, a little bit over, almost 2.5 ingots of lead. Which means I could make a sling bullet. Okay. Phalanx, hoe, hammer, bullets, this last one. Creates 32 bullets per. And it's 100 per that. And I know that this is a very low melting temp. Ooh. I don't have any jugs. I'm gonna make 100. Yep. It's gonna get me 32 sling bullets. Because I don't have enough stuff to make decent arrows at the moment. And I really wouldn't want to anyways. I guess I emptied the whole thing out. Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Okay. Yeah, that'll keep it fresh for 6 years, good lord. I'm gonna grab one more. I'm gonna bring this along. I'm gonna bring all of this along with me. Spout can live in there. I guess I can put the lump of fat in there because technically it's a food. Molten lead. Here we go. Yeah, lead is like a really low melting temp, just all the time. And honestly, I'm surprised I haven't made these already yet. We just leave the 8 here. There's another 100. Put the back in here. They may not be recoverable bullets, but they will definitely help. Only useful to malefactors who can craft a sling, but I already have a sling, and that is A-okay. Give it a rarity. What rarity? Uncommon. Gives it 30% more. Alright. And I don't really have any better stuff here. No I don't, Zaf. Also, hey, I just have the... This is just base game, actually. The bullet mold is base game. Yeah, I don't have the smokes and powder mod. Bullet mold is base game. It's used for making sling bullets. Sling. Lead sling bullets, see? Always breaks on impact. So you have to make sure you hit it correctly. Come on, I want to be able to pick up this lead. Come on. Before the other lead stops being molten. Which will be a little while. Come on. I want to be able to pick them up. Come on. It's almost there. It's almost there. If I walk away, I bet you it'll solidify, and then I won't need to worry about it. And then I didn't realize that there was rock out here. Wait, no, I did. Because I flattened this area. Hardened lead. There we go. There we go. Alright. 32 of something should be more than enough for right now. Alright. That's gonna take a long time to go down. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I am not ready for that. I probably won't need my shovel or my pickaxe on me for this. But my wall of tools is filled. What a dilemma. Well, anyways. You just place it down. There we go. And this shovel can live here. We have the knife. We have the sling. We have the cages here. I also don't need to be holding on to that for right now. Alright, the... Where did I put the tin bronze chest again? I put it back up here. When did I do that? This is almost completely dried. Which is sick. Real good. Alright. I have a decent amount of food left. Alright. So, we are just going to search this entire forest. I'm looking for bees. If I don't find bees here, I'm going further north. I'm checking this forest. I should probably make a skep if I'm going to be doing that. So that way I can capture said bees. We bring one of the beds. It's not in crop rotation, it's in dirt and death. A empty skep requires... That's 8 times 2, that's 16 and 2 clay. Ah! I'm doing all the wrong buttons. Good lord. That should be more than enough. Pottery related, we do 2 clay here, if I remember correctly, and then it's just... Boom. Empty skep. Nope, also the wrong spot where I put that. Alright. I should have 2 of these, correct? Did I not make 2 of them? I thought I did. Well, I guess it's accidentally doubled? No, I only made enough to do 2. Or, I only put in enough to do 1. Oops. Food bowl. Let's just... Yeah, while I'm still sidetracked, let's just make food. Like, decent amount of food. Okay? Amaranth. Yeah, Amaranth gives the better grain amount. That's 80, that's 80, that's 60, that's 80. This will be way more. Okay. So I'm just gonna chop these guys up. Boom. I'm going to put 3 of you back in. Boom. Alright. And now we make some of the best food known in this game. Bum 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 bum. That made the Funky Town music. Bum 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 bum. That's not the right stuff for it, but Shift C, boop boop. Okay. Once this finishes, then we start going. Because I'm procrastinating more than enough. Oh, my back. Ow. Alright, so I want to get to 3rd generation chickens. Because then I'm able to just slaughter them. And we're also going to be looking for bees. If I find chickens, we'll find them. That's good. If we find bees, that's also good. I was about to start taking notes on what we have already done this stream, but you know what? It's been almost 2 hours. I don't remember most of what we were doing at the beginning of this stream. So I'll have to go back through this afterwards. Alright. It's almost completely dried. Almost. It's halfway through. They're good for 2 days, and over half of 1 day is fully dried. I also kind of really want to make like a bunch of rot. 10 days. Cranberries last a long time, good lord. The currants, not so much. These guys will just last years. 2 days on that guy, 2 days on this guy is a-okay. That is a month on those. However, am I going to run out woodworking? We grab this. If so, that is a-okay, because I have tons. Yeah, this is gonna make a pretty decent food. Expanded meals. 1 syrup and 1 dehydrated fruit or dried fruit. You can add more fruits and peanuts. Okay. That sounds cool. Hot pasta, don't have that right yet. 1 portion of rice grain, 1 portion of seed or chopped meat and vegetable. Ooh. So 1 portion rice grain, 1 portion protein. Or chopped meat or chopped vegetable. Add vegetable, meat, sausage, or boiled pickled eggs. And you can add more before you start cooking. I want to try this. Let's check it out. Because I've got, what, 4 meat down here, 3 of these guys, 4 of these guys. I mean, let's try it. Let's check it out. So 1 portion that, 1 portion this. Does it have to be in a saucepan? Or can we? Yeah, I think it has to be in a saucepan. Okay. Oh yeah, it's hours when these guys are in my hands. Alright, that's almost done. I'm gonna put these guys back up. I heard it break. There it goes. Oh yeah, that'll definitely last me a while. Okay. We're gonna go through, we're gonna listen for bees. It'll sound like buzzing. Hardy har har har. Let me eat my fill real quick. There we go. Boom. If I find chicken, I beat it up. Simple as. That's how these guys work, by the way. So, the one thing I have learned is if it sounds like running water, but you're in the middle of a forest, probably means there are bees nearby. Let me... Not the ambient sound. I want to turn the weather all the way off. I should be able to hear it so much better now. Blueberries. How do these guys stack up? 80 fresh for 2 days. Okay. They're the one guy that I don't have yet. I think it may be too wet in this forest. Nope. Found one. This tree. Right there. Nearby flowers 0, poor. Aw. .wp bees. Alright. I need to find flowers for these guys. And I happen to, in fact, know where some are. If I remember correctly, bees are like one of the gating resources along with resin. I picked up a ton of, what's the word? I picked up a ton of, flowers when I was doing some terraforming. Like a while ago. And that wasn't a while ago, that was like 1 or 2 streams ago. But I picked up a ton of flowers, and I think it's in Dirt and Death. That's Horsetail. Crop rotation. There we go. And we sleep. And we are just going to absolutely surround that beehive with a ton of flowers. And they are going to like it. It is 2:30 in the morning. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. How do you get these? Knife above it. Okay. So the way these guys work, by the way, is average grow time 32, which means these guys are going to take forever to grow. But when they do, you get the blueberry seeds. Yeah, 30 something days to mature. All right. Let's go. There we go. Knife here. Boom. Flower there. That is considered a plant, so you will die. Sorry, that's just how it goes. Yeah. So I turned down the ambiance, and that allowed me to find the bees pretty easy. Chicken! Chicken! Picked up chicken! Hen. So I need a not hen. Rooster. There we go. Yeah! Alright. We got him, boys. Right here. Alright. Is this close enough for them to find it? I cannot remember. Woo! Drifter party! Drifter party! Let's go! That's what I get for hanging out at this point. I'm just down here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not tired enough to sleep again. At least I shouldn't be. Yeah, not tired enough to sleep. And I don't have my armor on, otherwise I would be, you know, just fighting this guy left and right. But I'm also in high rift activity, and it's dark. Ow. You guys suck. Alright. 7. We'll swarm in approximately 9 days. So I did hit the threshold. Shoot, come on. I did hit the threshold. We'll swarm in about 9 days, which means I will be safe for a little while. Alright, back home I go. Yeah, these guys probably came right out of that cave, being fully honest. Alright. About 9 days for those guys. I should probably stay kind of close in the area. Which means I need to figure out something to do while I'm over there. But honestly, that's just boring. And I don't want to. 8 days. 27. I'm just going to break this guy, honestly. And I think the idea I had earlier will be great. Of just terraforming down to this level here. I'll let this guy mature. Terraforming down to this, making this guy up on a little dais, like a little dais, and then putting like the animal farms here. Or doing not quite that, actually. What I do need to do, however, is make a chicken farm for just breeding them. I put it in woodworking. And I need a ton of fencing. H. I need to make fences. Fence gate is like that. And I'm guessing fence is the opposite, yeah. Okay, I mean, I have a lot of redwood. So we will do these guys. Let's do a stack of fence. And then as I'm only going to need like I think like 3, maybe 4. 3. Let's do 5. There we go. I'll do one more. Just for good measure, 6. Alright. So the plan that I'm thinking of is here. Let me go grab some building blocks, actually. So the plan is we are just going to fill out that little spot there. Dirt and death. We grab this soil. Yeah, we do the soil. Alright, we come out over this way. I'm just going to fill this in. Don't have to worry about it. There we go. That is still something that's a little bit interesting. So you can get the block if you place a block underneath it, but if you replace the block, like if you just click on the lily pad, it'll delete it, which isn't ideal. Alright. Small trough here. I'm gonna go out 1, 2, 3 from this. We're going to put a fence here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put a fence here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put a fence here, and 1, 2, 3. Put a fence here. Connect them up. Let me make sure not to forget my axe this time, because that will definitely make it a lot easier to work. Go down, please. Thank you. Yes, this one. The gold axe is literally just for prestige. I am not going to use that, like, ever. Okay. I'm going to replace this one here with the fence gate. Do that. Maybe just fill this in. There we go. Alright. And then the chickens will live in here. I need to make a couple hen boxes, if I remember correctly. It's like that, but with the grass in it. If I remember correctly, they require the hen boxes to lay their eggs. Otherwise, they will just lay them on the ground. All right. We'll do a couple of them. Three. Hen boxes. H. Place hen box down in a spot your hens have access to. The hens will lay eggs in a hen box by preference, not on the ground. Once the hen box has 3 eggs, a broody hen will sit and incubate those eggs until they hatch for viable eggs. Hens must also have access to a rooster. Hens must be well fed to lay, and a full belly to sit for a day. If every hen box is occupied, hens wait to lay eggs on the ground. Players can also collect eggs from a hen box. Okay. So, these will literally just help out. We do that, and then that one. There we go. And if I break, so the mod said place and then break, block to release. Yep, there we go. All right, we do a little bit of this action. So now we have a airlock for the animals. They're still terrified of me, but that is a-okay. I should honestly probably put a second wall up over these guys, because I don't want them to accidentally get hit by anything. I'm just doing this as a precaution. I don't know if it's necessary or anything, but I'm doing it because I can, and because I really want to keep these guys around. Alright. And I know I don't need that many. Yeah, 32 is more than enough for this. Alright. Okay. There we go. That fence gate should be more than enough, honestly. Alright. And now I need to grab some grain. Some grain to work with will probably be this flax grain. I don't know how many these guys can hold, but the flax grain should be more than enough for right now. There we go. They are still scared of me for right now, because they haven't reached a higher generation count yet. Alright, so 8 is the max for that. Alright. Once we get a Gen 2 hen, I think that's how that works. Wiki. If I spelled wiki right. It is animal husbandry. Breeding chickens. Okay. So if I want just like eggs in general, I just don't have to feed them. Okay. So now I just need to not leave them for... I need to leave them alone for like 8 to 15 days. Alright. Sheep and pigs aren't a great idea to get started with right now, honestly. Okay. That is A-okay. Alright. So yeah, I just need to leave them alone for 8 to 15 days. So I'll see them in a little while, it would seem. Now... I want to go check out those bees. Let's check them out now that the sun has come up and I don't need to worry about the drifters. Which is helpful. I probably worry about the drifters as much, right? Alright. Approximately 5 days because they have 20 nearby flowers. Sick. Okay, so if I collect more flowers, I should be able to get them to move sooner. I don't know how quickly it'll be. Ching. But it'll definitely be faster than not. Let's do this. See if I can get, if it's more than 25 flowers, or more than 20 flowers, when will it swarm? This will be 27-ish. Alright. Oh, there's more flowers over here. Okay. Ow. Oh, you... different flowers. Wild daisy. Okay. Boom. I can grab a couple more from around it, but this should be fine. Bees are over here. Does that count as more? And I will be able to just pick these guys up in a little bit. Large. It has to update because I picked it up. 21. So it did detect some of the flower. And I honestly don't know if it's bigger or not. It's gonna take like, I think 30 minutes or something for it to update. Something like that. Yeah, still 21 in there. Alright. Come back in a little bit. I'm gonna go grab my shears from the house to clean up the area and the way over here. Because that's dangerous. I should also probably empty out my inventory too. That would probably help. Also, with this, it means we can get the wolf pup. Wolf pup. Alright. Wolframite. Ooh. How do you get wolframite? That's cool. Cage. Locust nest cage. Cool. Medium animal cage requires copper. Animal needs to be hurt or domesticated to be catchable, but requires copper ingot. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I need to set up like a barrier around those guys so that way I don't interrupt them. I will want to do this soon. Okay. Let's do some firing in a little bit. Hey! He actually crowed. Or, yeah, I guess that's the correct term for it. What's in this guy? The spear and the cranberry bush. Not a whole lot else. Okay. So, I'm going to place the handbasket down real quick. It's going to remove that little bit of storage there. But now I'm able to do these guys. Alright. So these are going to be the ceramic hives. These are going to be what the bees swarm to. And these themselves cannot swarm. Like, the ceramic hives cannot swarm. That's what the Golden Combs guy made them to be like. But ching. And I know that the raw versions of these can just straight up be picked up. But the fired versions cannot be. Alright. I didn't think we were going to be able to find bees so quickly. Being fully honest there. But we did. Once I pretty much learned that trick, it immediately was like, oh yeah, no, you can hear them like right away. Because I searched for bees for so long and I just could not find them because they were just out of earshot. Alright, let me turn back up the weather sound real quick. We do like 25-ish. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let me go empty this out real quick. Empty myself out real quick. We just Z that. This will go into woodworking as well. And the trough. The cages will be okay. I can live without some of the cages for a little bit. Alright. Do this. And it's like a very small hitbox that's actually like workable. There, here, and then here, I believe. Yeah, he's just crowing. He's having a grand old time. I don't think that's the right word for it, but I'm gonna say it is. Alright. Yo, 3 dried cranberry, or dried currant, let's go! Good for 19 days. 20 days is what it was. So those guys are gonna get fired. I want to make a... Let's do a small cauldron, and then a large cauldron. Let me go grab the rest of this clay that's in here. And this is for the eventual, like, big cooking that we're doing. Do I have anything in the pottery yet? No. I thought I did. We do thrift. That'll probably be the best option for me. For the pottery that I will eventually make. Because if I'm planning to make all my houses look kind of similar, I'm going to need better pottery stuff. So I'm thinking like a Japanese like shrine on the water-ish as kind of like the main house aesthetic. I know I said this last stream. But that's like the main house aesthetic I'm going for. And then the rest will be just fill in where you can kind of stuff. Ooh, I will also want jugs. Bottles? Syrup. Storable in barrels and buckets. Okay. Then what's stored in a bottle? Bottle. Bottle racks. Okay. Expanded liquids. Cool. Long-term solution is a bottle within a bottle rack. Space efficient is a lidded cauldron. Cast iron cauldron. Cool. Meat broth. Boil water and part baked meat in a saucepan at a ratio of 1 meat per 1 liter of water. Make some meat broth. Interesting. Vegetable broth, same thing. Bread starter. What is that used for? Wild yeast starter. Wild yeast. I think it'll be in the cooking things. Expanded foods. Bread starter is optional. Okay. Water, milk, pasteurized milk, soy milk, or bone broth. All expanded foods are needed in a mixing bowl. Okay. 1 bag of flour. This is optional, this is optional. Okay. And you can knead syrup, honey, peanut butter, peanut sauce into that batter. Okay. Cool. Alright. So bottles will probably be the next, like, relatively big thing that I make then. One thing I should do, actually, is make, essentially what's a grass farm? Since one of the mods I have just allows grass to regrow on any of the normal 3 soil blocks. At least it should. It allows it to gain grass and then regrow that grass. And that's just how that goes. That's gonna be pretty cool. Looking at these things are probably kind of boring, honestly. Is this working properly? Is the game audio working properly? Properties. Okay. Oh, I guess it's just because there's a really, really quiet sound, I guess. Alright. Yeah. So, thinking about what I'm gonna do... Thinking about it and doing it are the 2 hardest things. Right now. Because I am not great at either of those, honestly. So these cauldrons are pretty much just bigger saucepans. At least that's how it's like coded into the game. So, really good. Whew. Alright. These things are massive, dude. Alright, there's that one. And then this one can live here. Alright. Do I want to go ahead and make some bottles? Do I really want to do that? Kind of. Not really, but kind of. A plate mold would be fun. I should probably do that. This is overpowered for what it is. I'm not going to use this. I like the challenge of some of the other stuff. Making plates also will probably be pretty easy, so I won't use the mass plate mold either. It really is hard to try and think, okay, this is what I want to do next, and all that. I think I will just wait. Okay. Well, you just go down here. We're going to grab all of the grass that I have saved up. Should be in misc. Yeah, there's a lot of misc. Alright. There and there. This is going to be more than enough for this. I will need the that from here. And one of you. Alright. There we go. Fill this in. So these ceramic hives are going to suck for a little while. I need to build up a little apiary area. And what that means is I get to do some flower building. There's that. 2, 3, 4. And these guys get 4 on top as well. Alright. And this one as well. And we just light the whole thing off. It says all of them off at the same time. There we go. So, setting up an apiary is not as complicated as it sounds. Because it sounds pretty complicated. Out front of this, I will probably do the apiary, honestly. So let me go grab my scythe. Both the good one and the bad one. Or the bad one and the good one. Let's gather some of this. Okay. Clear out this area a little bit. I will need to make a charcoal pit again soon, because I'm starting to run out of charcoal a little bit. Not worrying amounts yet, thankfully, but soon is the big factor there. Alright, so the one thing that is going to suck with the the one thing that's going to suck is that first guy is just going to... Not first guy. The first, that skep that I made is going to be the worst one to start with that I have access to at the moment. Because of the way that, some of this stuff is handled. So... the apiary, which I'm going to use a bold cypress log, will look pretty. The, the breed skep uses the, uses like the base game way of doing stuff. And what that does is it allows the bee... The only way to collect stuff from the beehive is to break it. And have things swarm back into it. That's not great. Let's see. Apiary, the most optimized layout is to have them separated by 2. Okay. So 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. I am reading that correctly. Okay. And then having it surrounded out by 2 on sides by flowers. So for right now, I'm just going to mark these with these. So that way I know, hey, this is where the pots are going. Right? That guy grew up. I'm gonna have fun with these trees being around the house. Bees hibernate at 0. If the temperature reaches below 10°C, related timers will reset and only resume once temperatures rise above 0°C. Okay, bees cannot be domesticated. When breaking a skep, the only way to... always a chance that when breaking a skep, an angry bee swarm will spawn. Straw dummies near that hive will make it so that way they attack the decoys instead of the players. Okay. So let me grab as many flowers as I have. I think I may have brought them all there. Okay, a bunch of horsetail. I will need to make like a little farm for horsetail soon-ish. But for right now, I will not. I want to get one of the really pretty flowers. Let's see. Flower. Everything. Let's see. I don't want those. The lupine actually look kind of cool. Catmint also looks kind of nice. Some of the other stuff actually looks really cool too. Let's just do the lupine, because those will probably be the easiest to find. Oh my gosh, does the thing in here have a faster... where's the shears? Yeah, these have a faster plant removal. Plants and leaves. Okay. So, I need to look at my map real quick. There's a massive little area over here of flowers, so I'm gonna go get those. I don't know what they are, or how good they are of a flower, how much I like them, but I'm going to get them. They're going to be the flowers that are living around here, around my little base. Yeah, it's right over this way. Alright. Oh, hey, I'm not trying to fight. I would appreciate it if you did not try to ram me. Ooh, it's the lupine. Sick. And with wild farming, I believe I can make seeds of these guys. I mean, technically I can just punch these guys too, but they're not. That's not nearly as quick. Alright. So, getting a ton of lupine out. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure how much I'm going to need, so I'm just going to break all of these guys. There's some copper here. There we go. It's probably going to be shit quality, but it's a-okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to make it so much better. I don't think the plant speed is default for the game. I think that's added by one of the mods I got. I don't think one stack is going to be enough for these guys. Honestly. I will have all the flowers that are here. I will decimate the map. That looks so pretty on this. Yo, 10 out of 12 on that sunflower. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get them all. No single one left behind. There are white ones here too. Cool. Purple ones still being held up here. Yep. Alright. So the cool part about these is, if I remember correctly, lupine is what's going to be used to make dyes. DYE, blue dye, crushed lapis, red dye, crushed cinnabar. I do feel like I remember some of these colors being like, they require like some of the stuff. I could have sworn they did. Otherwise, anyways. I will always be remembered when I do stuff like this. The book called the Scorpion King. That was a really interesting book. Yeah. So, got a little bit advanced. We're on the 2nd month finally, so it's 32 days in this world that I haven't died yet. Sick. Ooh, what is this green that's up over here? What is that? What's causing the screen here to be green? Yeah, I'm actually surprised with how long I've managed to survive in this world. What is this green color that's here? I want to know. It's on top of this hill, so I can't really check. I can see which one it is, I just can't get to it, because I suck at parkour. Ugh, come on. Nope. I pressed too late. Okay. Nope, that was at the wrong thing. Okay. Am I gonna be able to make it now? Yes, okay. What is this? Dwarf fuzz, or dwarfers. Cool. That's a lot of purple stuff. Holy cow. Holy cow, that's a lot of purple. Okay. Making my way back down. Is this peat that's over here, or is this just dirt? It's just dirt. Okay. It's got water running over it, so it's got less of a visibility on it. That's cool. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually in the tin bronze age. I just don't have a lot of just tin bronze or copper at the moment. So I'm just running around and punching stuff with the copper tools. Woo! Oh, the redwoods are coming in amazingly. I love it. The idea of just eventually making my own like little redwood forest that I'm living in is going to be insane to see. I cannot wait to see all that. I don't think these will catch right here. It should be fine, right? Hopefully. One can only hope, really. These guys seem to have, like, a really cool pattern with them. I really like that. And we do 1, 2 there, 1, 2 here. There we go. And boop, 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 boop. And we just fill in all the spots that I missed inside of here. Oh yeah, I definitely overdid it with the amount of flowers. The amount of flowers I picked up. Holy cow. Yeah, I definitely overdid it. Okay. Let me check to see how much longer these are. Also, hey Vex. Vexore. How are you doing, man? Sorry, I acknowledged what you said, I just didn't say hey. Are you doing alright? Let's not sleep yet. I have some food in hand, now we sleep. Okay. Whew. What does that thing beside your name mean? Ooh, watching without audio. Okay. That's a first for me, seeing that. Alright, there's that. Grab a little bit more food. Yeah, I knew I had more saturation available. Alright. I really need to upgrade these guys. I keep doing dumb stuff and just not. Extra chests. So chests I should do. Wood to copper, copper to tin, bronze, or wood to copper, copper to bronze, bronze to iron, iron to steel. Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, steel chest has 48 storage slots. Good lord. Okay. And these require plates to make. And me being amazing in all my wisdom, decided I was not going to make, what's the word? Me and all my wisdom decided I was not going to make plates with the amount of copper I had. I was just going to convert it all into 10 bronze. 20 vision, guys. It's great. It's amazing. I'm so dumb. Okay. Blueberry bush here. There we go. Alright. We do... not really a whole lot, because I can't really do anything with these. I'm just going to put these guys in here. And just leave them be. Those guys will be done in a little bit. My plan should be... I really need more copper, honestly. I'm going to go over to that copper bit, and I'm just going to get as much copper from that as I can, actually. There's that. I need a copper shovel. Is that it? It is it. Okay. I can't go back to sleep just yet. Okay. Let me put the shears back. And the scythes for right now. Ooh, and the axe. Alright. How much longer? 6 hours, okay. Let's go over this way. Actually, let me grab my, my armor real quick. And now we can go. Did I pin that one? No. Drifters. It's drifting time. It's honestly kind of funny just like ignoring the drifters. It's drifting time, guys. Alright. Was right here. Alright. Yeah, this is probably not going to be really good quality stuff. But it'll be something. Again, always better than what I had before, which is nothing. If I go down far enough, I'll hit it. There it is. Poor, yeah, I was right. Not great. Not bad, but not great. Could be worse. Especially here. For sure. That'll keep me safe for a little while at least. Alright. Yo, level 4 in the mining skill. Metalworking, collecting, it'll be mining. If I do Stonebreaker, that means we get more. I did not mean to click it. Oops. Oops. Oh well. It works. It does its job. Unlike me. Does that keep closing? It's weird. Whoa. Spotify, did you die? No, you just swapped songs. Good lord. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Honestly, I should add my hello message thing in. everything that, if I'm in my intermission screen and you text and you send a chat for the first time, it'll say hello to you. And give you like a short little message and all that. I haven't really done the intermission for a while, unlike what I did today. But I plan to do the intermission more often. At least. So that way it's not just, I just start, I go live, I don't do anything, I just sit around, talk for a little bit. Alright, I think I've hit where the end of the copper was. So that wasn't too bad. Alright. And I'm just going to delete that waypoint. Cancel. Delete. Yeah, I didn't bring my pro pick with me. I just wanted to get quick copper. So that way I can finally get started on my upgrading of the, Yeah. Let's pin the bees real quick. Here we go. Alright. Let's see if the bees have swarmed or not. If they have, sick. We can get started on bee stuff soon. If not, we gotta wait a little bit longer. But it is raining, so that may affect them. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. We got the bees. We got the bees started. Let's go. I'm so excited for this. Let's not spook the chickens right now. Yeah. And I will do that. I do that. I just forgot to bring it with me this time. Alright. Boom! Once it realizes that it's around a ton of flowers, it should be fine. Yeah. But I got enough. I got a decent amount now. My hammer has a first name. It's Barnani. I have another hammer I put somewhere. Here? No. Did I put it in there? Did it break? It shouldn't have broken. I didn't put it down there. Oh, it's up here. I'm just blind. Okay. So these suck. But that is 84 units of copper, which is more than enough. Ah. Yeah, that probably would be a smart idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna drop those off. That is 400 units of copper. That is 2 things of copper ingots. That's not a lot. Honestly. Yeah, I don't have any raccoons spawning here just yet. So I should be fine. 2 hours for these guys. Okay. 7 days for that guy. This guy finally grew up. I can mine him. So did this one. I have that guy over there. That's fun. So I want to get the tin bronze upgrades. So tin bronze, if I can spell right, chest. See, it requires the copper chest. And I don't have the stuff for the copper chest. Which also requires 1 plate. But if I did, then I would be able to get stuff here. So I've raised them up one at least. And honestly, this isn't a forested area, so I don't think they should spawn. Hopefully. I hope. Harvestable. But their population size will be more than fine soon. And I don't want to break him because once these guys finish in 2 hours, I know they will. Yeah, once these guys finish, it will be great. 77 flowers nearby. A large population. Yes, but the nearest forested area I have is all the way out here. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Alright. This guy up here. He is doing alright. Alright. So I only did 77 so that way I don't have to... I only did 77 so that way I don't have to worry about, like, burning them with the pit kilns just yet. But eventually I'm gonna do, like, a 3x3 of the big hives, I think. But I just need, like, to get started on them. I have a lot of bushes, good lord. Alright, stoneware is up here. I'm just gonna open all of these. Screw it. E and then Z. There we go. Simple as. Here we go. Alright. This guy has gotten up to mostly temperature. I'm gonna pull out that charcoal, and it's gonna get to the rest of temperature. But yeah, once all of these guys get maxed out, I'm going to, like, max out the area around them. But yeah, these guys are great. I just don't want to harvest them just yet. Straw dummy. Alright, that's actually really easy to make right now. So I will probably make that first. Because then I can just go ahead and harvest this skep then. Misc. I'm gonna do 4 of them. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Nope. That's 4. So that's 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 of them. Alright, and then woodworking is up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boop boop. And straw dummies. There we go. And now they have these. I placed an extra one right here. So they will go down 1 in a little bit. But yep. That's kind of funny, honestly. Whew. That is a lot. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't have any other hives filled around me. Oh, I spooked myself by doing that. Okay. Yeah, that was just me being dumb. Now I have to run all the way back over here to repopulate this skep. I'm at medium activity again. Okay. Well, shoot. I messed up. So it's over here. I'm glad I didn't remove anything here. 33 flowers. I think that pushes it over. Yeah. Swarm in less than a day. Between 15 hours to a day. And it requires... Where is it? It's something. Ah! It'll be fine. They'll grow again soon. I've got some wax now. Oop. Almost took some decent amount of damage there. Yeah, that was me being really smart. I don't have any other hives that can swarm at the moment. What was I thinking? Do we have any eggs? I see that they have cleared out the trough, though. Empty, empty. One fertile egg! Okay. So I need to get some more grain in that pretty little lady over there. Which is very easy to do. Oop. And I can do that in just a few seconds, actually. So let me fill this up. I'll grab the 8 grain I have left over here. Nope. Here, we grab this 8 grain. And I'm going to top these guys up. Do they eat anything other than grain? The chickens? Animal husbandry. Chickens. Okay. Small troughs. They take anything other than... Okay, no. The small trough only takes flax, like all the grain types. Okay. So I need one of the quick grain types for chickens, I guess. There you go. Good weight. Good, good, good. Alright. Well, that'll be a-okay. This in here is just going down. These guys will be fine. Oh, these are done now. Cool. So... we pick this up again. And we put ceramic comedy pot on top. Grab that again. There we go. Alright. So these guys will for sure be able to, once I get this guy back up and running, will for sure be able to swarm to these, but not swarm out. There we go. Alright, this one here. There and there. Alright. I thought I had something on my back. I did not. Okay. So... let's see if these guys over here have updated or not. Because it'll be less than a day for them to swarm again once they're able to. Yeah. Okay. Well, once they're able to swarm again, it'll all be good. I fell in here again. Alright. Oh. I should probably... What else do I want to do today? I guess experimenting with some of the stuff I have should be fine. Maybe. I have Cauldron and the Small Cauldron. Two very interesting molds. Cauldron mold, Small Cauldron mold. 6 units, like 600 units of copper. That's 6 bars. And this is 2.5 bars. That's kind of similar. 2 of these isn't exactly one of those, but if I remember correctly, this one holds more than that one. So it makes sense. Soft copper, okay. Empty wood bucket. I wasted a bunch of cranberry juice, if I remember correctly. Yeah. These are going to be fun, fun, fun. Does this count as a... Does this still count as a cookable thing? Does 1 liter of red currant soup or syrup. Alright. So I think if I do this and then... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. So it's this, grain. What else for it? Expanded meals. It's Permadeath. In a cooking pot. Okay. 1 portion rice grain. And 1 portion either chopped meat or chopped vegetables. So we can do the chopped vegetables since the meat didn't work last time, I guess. One to 1. Okay. These 3 here. Let's see. Okay, you can add vegetables, meat, sausage, or eggs to it. Okay, so technically I could add these guys as well. I mean, this should work, right? It's what it said, at least. I think it's like a minimum of 2 is required in each part. Am I reading this wrong? Permadeath, in a cooking pot, cook 1 portion. Oh, it's rice grain. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Vegetable juice or broth instead of water. Dumplings. Veggie stew. Okay. Let's see. Those are cool. Expanded foods. Bread, dough, muffin. Hardtack. Gelatin. Pasta dough. Breaded food. Dumplings would be cool. Candy. Okay. Well, that sucks. Anyways, I guess I need to go on a hunt soon. Like a hunt for stuff. Do bucket. Honey. I'm not sure how many of these I can do for, like, in a, Fruit press. Can you press these? Honeycomb. Squeeze out of a bucket. Get honey. Honey is squeezed from honeycombs in a container. Okay. And honey can be stored in barrels too, which makes it very useful. Yeah. Okay. Well then I'm grabbing a barrel. And I'm just going to pour my honey into this. I guess I can do it here, considering this guy's not really getting used. Honey into a barrel. Nope. There we go. 2 liters of honey. Will turn into 2 liters of mead in 14 days. Mead? Fine mead portion? Created by clearing fine mead? Okay. Strong mead? What kind of mead does it... It doesn't... Cider, wine, ale, or mead, depending on the usage. Okay. Oh, it just turns into mead. Okay. That makes sense. 2.6 liters of mead. There we go. Alright, let's make some funky foods. See what I can make. I'm gonna grab these back out again. And some, fruit. Why not? We will throw currants in, and rice, and that. And can that be made into anything? Nope. Meals. Cooking pot meals. Okay. Foods are interesting. So I guess it's just considered like... Yeah. It would seem. Yeah, the saucepan may as well be just considered a thing. We do these. It's not those that it gets considered, but those. Does it also count just normal berries? It does. Okay. We grab that. We light it up. That'll do something. And we can just put these guys away. Shift Z that. And I'll grab one of these for a little while. Now we make plates. Now we make plates. Set it on fire. And off we go. Alright, let me go check this guy one more time. That is reckless of me to do that. I will stay here with this. Make sure that it's all good. It's almost fully cooked. Cool. Alright. More beeswax. What can this be used for? Sealing crockpots and all that. Okay. Making candles, however, would be the best option because the hive parts at the moment are not entirely useful because I can make them. Hive part. Yeah, mixing beeswax with boards makes hive parts. So you need base, super, frame rack, brood box. So you need base, base, yeah, Langstroth base, which requires 6, right? Held in bag slots only. Langstroth super. I'm back. Okay, so you need to add a super, and then a brood box. Okay, super. Place bee frames for your bees to fill. Can be made of any combination of 2 panels. Create a distinct appearance for your hive. You can open and close it while on the ground, while highlighting a bar. Okay. Fill up to 10 line frames. When placed in a completed hive, your bees will over time turn these bee frames into harvestable frames. A complete hive consists of a base, at least 1 super with at least 1 lined frame, and topped off by a brood box. The brood box so we do brood box. This is the part that holds your colony of bees. Is where you create a super with no frames in it and a box top. Once created, you place a colony in it with a populated skep. This can only be done when the brood box on the ground. Okay. From Golden Combs. Alright. Getting a new hive requires linen, copious amounts of wax, and plenty of boards. I don't have linen, I have a lot of wax or boards, so I'm going to be stuck with these clay ones for a little while. You will start by building a base for your hive. You will then need a super and a brood box. Okay. So getting started, you will just need this. It's the harvestable frames. You need to place them in the frame rack and use a knife to get the comb off. Doing this will slightly damage the frame and your knife. When the frame breaks, you will get an empty frame back frame liner. You can also repair it with flax twine or wax twine. Okay. All's good. All's good. This guy is doing alright. Alright. And these guys are getting a little bit up to temp, right? We do plate. Can I not work this? I can! It's like just slightly in range of when it's able to be working, I'm guessing. But as A-okay. Alright, I don't think this uses all of it. I can be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't use all of it. And we do this manual split so that way we can get the any amount of bits left. Upset left. Do that. And then we do down. There we go. No bits, but that is a-okay. I'm going to grab the other hammer, because I'm going to need it. I'm going to make so many hammers with this thing. But I'm also going to need a lot more copper soon. Alright. Let's not do that the dumb way, please. There we go. I guess if it has a higher attack speed, it'll swing faster? What's the attack speed on this? There's not a set attack speed, it would seem. At least not one visible to the player. Split and boom, boom, and boom. That's, again, not where I was clicking. Alright. Let's upgrade some of these chests, boyos. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, we just do that. We take these bad boys. We get upgrades. And we shift right click. There we go. 2 of them. Let's go. Okay. Saucepan we can have live here. Did it just hit my lightning rod? That'd be sick and awesome if it did. Alright. That's gonna be good eating for a long time. 6 days. Alright. The spelt grain goes in there. I need to bop, 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 bop. And shift Z, Z. Where did I put all of the flowers? I put them in here. Here we go. Storage vessel. This could live. Not there. Honestly, would it be funny if this was able to fit on top of this? It would. It cannot, however. Alright, I can still access everything in there. That's the real kicker there. Alright. I saw it drop. That was cool. Soybean at 50% moisture. Not good. We chop down tree, boys. We chop down big redwood. Gold axe gets to live in here again. There we go. Alright. We fill this up with woodworking. These guys can live here in this spot. This gets to go to pottery. Stoneware and pottery related are there. Okay. This can live here. This can live in Misk. I think I can place the sling down like I do the rest of these. No. You can, however, hang it. Alright. There. And this will probably break all of this. Alright. Growing redwoods near the house? Maybe not my best idea. Actually, probably not. All things considered. The fact that they're kind of the same size is not too bad. Growing them over top of my Farm, however, also not the greatest idea. Somehow the soybean is the closest to being fully grown? Shocker. Okay. Have a rift right over here by the back of my house. That's cool. Redwood, redwood, what do you see? I see a little fellow jumping at a tree. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Ooh, level 4 in the forestry skill. Let's go. Alright. Let's get all these bad boys. I mean, it broke, yeah, one of the axes. I did at least gain skill experience. That is a good sign. I guess you could say that, at least. Oh, is that like a little thing? Oh, it was cute. Okay. Coming over here. Boom. Come in here. Come up this. It does not like coming upwards. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And coming down again. And there it goes. And there's the rest of it. Yep. 128 already of that. Good lord. That's gonna be so much fun. Oh. Whew! Level 4 in forestry, level 5 in survival. Alright, we are doing the leveling up when we wake up. Alright. Forestry skill. More wood. More saplings. More sticks. Honestly, more wood would probably be better. And survival skill. Nudist is very close to being good. All-rounder, however, I'm already at level 5, so that seems like a good thing to invest into. Scout just permanently increases my movement speed, just in general. I can't... Oh, I can do strong back. I will do that later. I need either farming or forestry 4 or 5 for photosynthesis, which increases my health gen, which is really, really good. This requires huge stomach 2 to get the next one. I guess well rested will be good. Alright. So we eat. Yeah, I've got some maxed out stats here. Sick. 91 walk speed. I take these off. I have 100 walk speed, and everything is at 100 except the ranged charge time. Which I think that is default. Okay. Let me think. What's going to be a really good idea for some of this? Honestly, going and getting that, copper is probably going to be my smartest move for a little bit. So, much as I pretty much don't want to go, I kind of have to. Alright. I won't need the shovel. I will, however, need the pro pick that's up here. That's a good one. Okay. There's a lot of hose here. I will fill all of these out soon, I guess. And I will take the tin bronze spear. Alright. I won't use it for now, but I will take it. I'm going to take the rest of these as well. On my back needs to go one of these. Which means I need to empty this out as much as possible. How am I going to do that? I am literally just going to make trunks and just put them upstairs. 3, I'm gonna do 2 trunks. There we go. I'm not a perfect person. There we go. 2 trunks. I can't upgrade these with extra chests, which eventually makes it so that way one of the chests is equivalent to one of these guys. But the big but is literally just this first one is almost there. Alright. There's that. And I'm going to X. Put this up here. Grab that. Put it on back. There we go. I can leave the hammer here. It will be needed later. Sling is not necessary right now. Alright. So my current copper place is not this, but out over here is a bunch of copper, ton of gold, ton of tin. So I need to do some searching in that area over there to find all of the above. Let me bring the bed. It'll be a misc. Yep, there we go. Alright. The reason I'm bringing a bed instead of anything else is so that way I can... I'm going the wrong direction. Is so that way I can get the well-rested effect while I'm down there. And that's the big thing that I want. So all these guys are going to grow up, like soon. Probably by the time I come back. Ooh. Before I head off, let me check the big guy over here. How's he doing? By big guy over here, I mean the bees, of course. I should also probably bring my armor with me. It might be a smart idea. Good thing I thought of that before I left, right? Alright. I've given it some time. Still poor. So it'll probably be a little while before they can swarm again. I think there's a cooldown that it said. Where is it? Nope, nope, nope. I'm going to the wrong spots. Beekeeping. Okay. Skep propagating. Okay. So, when the population of that hive grows more, they'll divide and go into that skep. So it'll be a while, considering it's still poor population size at the moment. Alright. Okay, that's not marked. That's not marked. That's not what I'm meaning to do. This one is, okay. I was like, which one's marked, which one's not? I accidentally deleted stuff, and I didn't mean to. Dang it. I think I have ransacked this before. I think this was the one that's not very exciting. Yeah. Yeah, I tried mining. I mined all that out too. I remember that. After seeing it, I remembered it. That really does help. Are these the blue ones? They are the blue ones. Pretty. Those will actually be pretty cool to decorate the house with and all that. I can use the planters that I made! Oh my gosh, I can use the planters I made. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I'm bringing stuff I don't need to be bringing with me. Oops. Oh well. I can drop it. I can take care of it later. Rabbits going crazy. Yeah. I don't think I saw this place before, or maybe I did. I think this may be one of the ones that I saw before. Yeah, this is the one where I had to drop stuff to leave. I remember this one. Also bunny trapped. Trapped bunny. Getting caught on shit. A-okay. How long I've been streaming? Oh. Huh. I had, tabbed out of where I was supposed to be. Hence why I was confused on how long I had been streaming. Alright. I remember that this place was pretty close to being completely emptied. At least pretty close. I don't remember how close, but a decent amount is what I can remember. Where? Where's the bell? There's not a big enough space here. What the hell? Apparently. What? Yeah, no, it can just see me. It's like right in that patch over there. Know where I am, but like, the heck? I think if it's like right below here is like the gold and all that. As like some of the other stuff is around here. Small amounts of copper. So I'm gonna start going out in this direction then. And I need to test to see where some of the copper is. Yo! Oh my god. Well, this is fun. Titanium right there in front of me. And it didn't get picked up by the Pro Pick. So, that's cool. I can't really use it, so... Is it even gonna pick it up on the... Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Is it ilmenite? Yes, it is ilmenite. Okay. large amounts of all of the above, it would seem. So I can't really complain too much. Yeah, I need to hunt for some iron in a bit. Like soon-ish. But good lord, there's a lot of ilmenite here. Holy cow. Okay. Test this block. No more copper this way. Okay, so the copper's back over this direction. Maybe down a few blocks? Maybe check over here? Maybe? Coarse limonite gold. Okay. So I tested out this direction, so maybe it's higher? So around this way, I guess? Let me test around here. I don't expect a whole lot. But if this gives me a reading that I'm thinking of, I should be able to get a decent reading. Okay. Medium amounts of copper. Alright, so it is definitely between these two. Alright, we're just going down. There it is. So that's what? From this block, 1, 2, 3, down? Alright. So 1, 2, 3 down. So here. It was 1 block above my head. That's why I couldn't find it. Not really, at least. It's like right a couple blocks ahead of me. There it is. Alright. Here's some more copper coming. Yeah. Yeah, it's too high of a concentration in this chunk to be, like, so low. It's like 20% copper in this chunk or something like that. Yeah, it's been too long since I was out without copper. And, I'm starting to get a little bit, nervous about it. Alright. Yeah, and this item magnet is really helping me out, so that way I can stay a little bit further away from where I'm standing, or from where I'm mining, and not have to worry about, oh, you just broke through something and you have no time to react. Because you can hear those guys walking around up there. I'm starting to hear the gear ticking ambiance. Alright. At least this is training my temporal adaptation skill, right? Like, at least it's doing that. Yeah, I'm at boob. I'm at the boob level of the skill. I am a child. And I love it. I'm fully expecting that this not being all there is. If it is, I'm going to be upset. Alright. Test. Is that all there is? Trace amounts of copper. It's... do I bother? I do. Do there. We check these corner pieces. Did I just break through a ceiling? No. Okay. So there's trace amounts of copper around this one. There it is. Alright. And it's still technically within this chunk, so I should be able to pro-pick this and find out how much of it I have dug out. Alright. Is it still trace amounts from this block? Still trace amounts, okay. Alright. There's some of it. If it says verified trace amounts, hopefully it doesn't mean just like, oh yeah, no, we found one. Because if that's the case, that's sad. Please don't be just one. Still trace amounts. God damn it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it be. We're going further down real quick. Right. I'm like right down here at the bottom of the world. Trace copper amounts. God damn it. I'm blocking that hole, by the way. I'm not dealing with these guys down here at the bottom of the world. Not right now. Not right now. I don't want to deal with that. So let's check this side, I guess. My cat has decided it is affection time right now. You were just looking at my microphone and I'm not letting you headbutt that. Sorry, hun. Okay. Check this one. Chromite trace amounts. Okay. So, I'm going to dig down a little further. Actually, no, I'm not going to, because I do not have the resources for that right now. Hello, honey. It's good to see you, kitty cat. Yeah. Yeah, you're liking the aggressive pets. Yes, you are. Alright, can copper show up in claystone? Copper or claystone. Is this the claystone? That's conglomerate. That's claystone. Okay. So let's test here. This is like right where it starts to be able to spawn. Trace amounts of copper, it would seem. I think they're on the outside of that thing though, and I do not want to deal with that right now. I'm going to consider this mine dead. And I'm going to return home, do stuff with this copper, and then find the next copper spot. Actually, you know what? No. No, I'm not. Because currently I have the resources to make these guys go a little bit crazy. So I'm going to do this number. Alright. I'm going to go into this next one over here. See if there's anything blocking me through this. You can hear them going crazy. I'm going to go into this next one, because it's bound to have a lot of copper too. Like, here's some more tin, right? That's saltpeter! Oh my gosh! Stuff I need! Fertilizer. These guys are cool. Not great, but they're cool. Great for plants. Alright. Actually, I really should just test this spot back here. Yeah. So we test. A lot of quartz, lot of limonite. That's titanium, not tin. Alright. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here for right now. I don't want to go caving just yet. I don't have good enough armor for that. Yeah, I don't have good enough armor for that. I don't have any armor on at the moment, actually. So I definitely don't have the armor for that. You're gonna eat. Here we go. Pick that boy up. Pick that boy up. Hey, up. I did not mean to go to sleep. Nope. That is not what I'm trying to do, sir. That is not... Sir, it's not what I'm trying to do. Not yet. It's too early. Alright. So next big mine area. Decent here. This is high. This is high? Yeah. This other spot over here should probably be better for me to go. It's a little bit closer to home too, which isn't too bad. But I really should start heading home. Yeah. I'm gonna start heading home. I don't have the amount of ladders to continue going mining, but I have a decent amount here already. So I should be good for a while. Or at least for a little bit. I need what? 8 more ingots to make... Oh, what's the word? To make the amount that I need. And then, or to make the upgrades I need. And then I need to take 12 of the tin bronze ingots to upgrade those chests too. But I could always just make more chests and not have to worry too much about it. I'm going somewhere and it's not home. Home is like over here. But these trees are massive, bro. What the hell? Okay, so some of these pine trees are going to mature tonight. They're going to mature tomorrow. It's going to be so much fun. What is that? Oh, it's a goat. Or a sheep. But yeah. This is going to be fun. Let's go check on the beehive real quick. See how well that is, if it's grown to a medium population size or not. Yes, the sideways bee hop. That's exactly what I meant to do. Let's see. Still poor. How often does it try to change its size? Well, it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, let's see if I can find some more just around. Nope. It's ambient sound I wanted to keep, and weather sound I wanted to go. Okay. Let's see. There is some mushroom here. Chicken of the woods. Did it grow on this one here too? No. Bush, that's flowering. Okay. Let's see. Do I hear any more? Nope, not yet. Any more? Nope. No. Nope. Good lord. Little piglets. Let's see. Listening out for him, trying not to die to the little... That exact thing that I did not want to do, and I drop into it. I guess going up and over this way will also bring me closer to some of the places out here. Alright. Hear any bees? Any of them? No, it grew all the way around this log. That's cool. I don't hear any more, surprisingly. I mean, it is, I guess, kind of rare. Yes. It's this bit that's down over here. Come on. This is a massive oak tree. That's what it is. This'll work for a little while. It's a big oak tree that's not connected to itself. That's cool. Okay. I guess this guy up over this way will be fine. He's like a goods trader or something like that. Things and stuff. Yes. I can definitely hear the bees buzzing. Can't you? They're practically everywhere. I passed him. He's back over this way. Yo, more blueberry bush. The blueberry bushes are actually pretty cool. They're like the one bush I don't have left. Ow. That didn't hurt. My player character was just being overreactive. Nice! Very helpful. Okay. This generation is out of hand. Old eyes. So he buys the 10 bronze stuff. And some quicklime, and I can't really get that. Copper bracelets, I can't make those. I can't make that either. These are kind of expensive, man. Good lord. I mean, I could give you a hammer. And one of these, I guess. I mean, yeah. Especially when his purchasing really isn't all that great, except for the fire clay shingle. That's going to be good. Yeah. I just don't have really any of those. Alright. Oop. Fell into a little spaghetti cave. Okay. These guys are cool. I know they're the sunflowers, but still. Alright. Run this direction, then straight down. Pretty much. Loose flint. I've marked copper here too. Okay. That's a lot of surface copper. Okay. Alright, down we go. Back to the house. I'm gonna straight shot it the best I can. There we go. Meow. Chickens! The next thing I will probably get will be the pigs. Those will probably be the next thing that I work on getting. Because I need at least 2 ingots to get the pig, or like the animal cages. And then I can pick up the boars. Like the boars and the sows. Tired. Not really, but also kind of. It's gonna take forever for that bee colony to come back. There we go. There's that back. Alright, we're gonna do this. We do that maneuver. Oop. Toss that in there. That's like 1. Let me use some of the things out here. Chicken to the wood. I'm gonna make like 3 of these. Just so that way I don't need to worry about it. Alright. Because I'm going to need to make some hammers. Because I'm always running out of those. I'm always running out of the stuff for those. But yeah, the idea is that I want to get the population size of my little colonies here to be pretty good. I can't remember if you can put multiple of these on top of each other or not. Hammer. We do not H, not that. We do the autofill. There we go. I think with golden combs, maybe you can put multiple of the things on. Oh no. Oh yeah. Best timing for it, right? Middle of the night. Alright. And now, we break these down. Oof. Let's find out. Screenshot. I am way up at the top of that. Nice. Okay, that's 330? That's 17 units of copper. Or 17 ingots of copper. I only have the 8 at the moment. I really need to fire the other 12 I have or something like that. I really need to do that. I think they're sitting like right here. No, they're sitting in my pottery related. They're right here. So I have 20 ingot molds, but only 8 are fired. Alright, so that means I need to drop a couple. Alright, that was 40. Too much. That was just perfect. Crazy. Okay. I am wasting this as it goes down. Alright. So this gets that firewood. Where did I put said firewood? Not in there. Not in Misk. Not in here. Definitely not in there. I put it in like something up here or something? Nope. Think I'm officially out of firewood. Huh. I thought I would have run out sooner. I am honestly impressed. And surprised. That I didn't run out sooner. One day, 7 days, 1 day. I mean, if I dry them out, they will go quicker. Let's use the pine logs for firewood. That is more than enough firewood for right now. Also, a lot of oak fencing. Oop, and light it up. There we go. All right, let me grab ye old bucket. We're gonna squeeze some more some juices. We're gonna squeeze. Let's see. Nope, nope. We are going to squeeze the white currants. What happens? They just disappear? Like they fold in on themselves? Is it something like that? Some of these will be very fun to make, and others not so much. Ah. Very cool. What level of pulverizer do you need? Yeah. Okay, so pulverizing. The tiers are pulverizer cap, pounder cap. So that's tier 2. Iron is tier 3. Steel is tier 4. So what is tier 2 used for? Pulverize. Like, what is it really used for? Get out of the chunks. Alright. Oh, so 2 is required for just pulverizing stuff, it would seem. 4 pieces go into 2. When pulverized turns into 1 crushed quartz. Crushed quartz is used for unfired refractory brick 1. Okay. Olivine, same thing. 8 into 2, 8 into 2. Crushed olivine is used for tier 2 brick. I forget what exact olivine is a tier 4. That is a-okay. Bauxite requires a tier 2. That's used for making steel, if I'm not incorrect with that. Yeah, it's for the refractory brick. Cool, cool, cool. And I am close to that. Malachite breaks down into... Oh, it's just a different type of iron, or copper. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So I should make some pounder caps. You need 2, right? 2, 3, 4. And one of the things I have found out is... For this, for the perk of the metal splitter or something like that from X skills, you need to manually split, and you can't do the auto splitting. There were 2, weren't they? Weren't there? I'm gonna do a quick relog, see if I have disconnected with some of this stuff. Okay. It's loading. I cannot see. Uh-oh. That is a-okay. Take your time, game. Oh, it's breaking around me. There we go. I can see! There we go. I find it very funny that we have named our world... the name of this world is Hot Singles in Your Area. I find that very funny. Alright, let's see if there was like a little bit of a internal like hiccup. Because I do remember having 2 things and not making a second one. Because I only put 1 down for that pounder cap. I do not have the flax that is going to be needed to make that windmill. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill so many pigs to get the wax for all of it, too. Oh, that's going to suck. Yeah, but I only made 1 pounder. I only made 1 cap. And I had 2 things in this. I didn't make another hammerhead, did I? No. It's weird. Weird stuff keeps happening, dude. I keep remembering stuff that's not going on, and it's messing me up. Not the duplicate? Whoa, game lag, game lag, game lag. Whoa. I have the X skills, metal recovery. I have metal recovery. I don't have the duplicator yet. I should probably sleep. Might be a good idea. Eat that meat pie. No, that is not duplicator. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. There's like no downside to it either. No, I don't. I don't have a hole in my roof. A draft, maybe. A hole? No. No, not one bit. Calm activity. There was a drifter that was just hanging out outside my house. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Probably. Hey, there's another one that's right here. Hey, bud. There he is. Okay. You know, me being very brave and doing some of this stuff is probably not the smartest thing for my character's health when it's permadeath. That's probably not the best idea. Yeah. We're making poultices. There we go. Yeah, I forget to take out all that charcoal and just left it in there. I did. Oops. There we go. Mostly healed. Weird. I can take at least half of that out. Jesus. Hi! I will throw rocks through your door. He saw me. He knows I'm here. There we go. Hey! 1 full liter of resin. Sick. Empties from a bucket into the saucepan or mixing bowl. Odd. But okay. The rowboat. That's going to be so much fun. Hive, stick, resin. Lined frame. Framed liner. Waxed linen and a knife. Cool. I will throw rocks through your door. Here they come. Here they come. He's hanging around the house. Ow, asshole. There he goes. Hey, more hide than I know what to do with. Alright. Pinpoint accuracy, motherfucker. There we go. Okay. Actually, putting on the armor I made was the best idea I've had in a while. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe these trees weren't the best idea. Some of them, at least. All that pine tree, all that pine wood that's up here that's grown. Best idea. Best idea by far. Like, look at this. Look at this beauty. Less than a day, less than a day. These will all grow in 2 days. But all this means resin, boys. Yeah! Renewable resin. Not as renewable as, like actually having the logs, but renewable resin. I do need... Okay. So I will grab these guys. I'll come down here. I know I have in dirt and death. At least some stuff. Do I have any more fat? Is there a way to get more of this? Oh, excuse me. No, not other than killing a thing. Okay. Alright, we do one of these boys. We do this. We do that. It's going to cure over time. Meanwhile, I'm going to go get some more food and stuff that I'm going to need. Those currents can live back in there. And I'm just going to drop these guys here for now. I can actually make this first bit here with a medium pelt like this. And boom. Very first bit of upgraded armor. Let's go. Let's give it a durability. Or not a durability, a rarity. Common. Okay. That makes it not too bad. Looks dumb, but not too bad. Hunger rate drastically increases with that. Yeah. 10% at least. Holy cow. Okay. Does this have a burn temperature? It does. Alright, copper. Copper, 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 copper. Alright. This will get me the 4 I need to upgrade. Because I don't really have much use for the copper ore at the moment. There we go. And this last one. Boom. And there we go. Alright. We are going to head out like this. Not like this. Not like that. I can leave the head armor here on this armor stand. Alright. Check bees, check chickens. Check chickens first. Do I have little chicks yet? 3 fertile eggs. Incubation time 4 days. Broody hen needed. Is she broody? No. Portions eaten 4. I do not have enough for her. I don't think I ever really will. Sadly. Alright. Well, let's just grab some more then. Let's grab these 4 here. I don't really have much more grain left. Honestly. Let's not burn all this charcoal, please. There we go. Going to leave these out here. Alright. Whew. Alright. She is at least sitting on the eggs. Ready to lay. She's eaten 3 portions. I will, however, just fill that up. How many portions has this guy eaten? None. Okay. So it doesn't say for him. Good. What I will need is at least a Gen 1 guy. Words are my strongest suit. Holy hell. I need at least a Gen 1 hen, I believe. And you can just keep using a Gen 0 rooster. Alright, hive. Populated. Gotcha. Hive. Poor. Gotcha. Alright, pick them up. We are not breaking this one. Yeah, so we just need to keep getting better and better higher generation hens. And once we hit 3, we can just insta-slaughter them. which is going to be the best there ever was. Alright. While that's going on, so there are 3 fertile eggs that are in there. And I want to get to at least Gen 1 for that. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, that's why I downloaded one of the texture mods that just increases the contrast that the different ores have in rocks. Hey, it's not cheating if it's done right. It's only cheating if it gives an unfair advantage, and it just helps me notice something better. It's not an unfair advantage to do that. Hey, would you look at that? There's a chicken out here. I'm going to chase them into the water and slaughter them mercilessly. Yeah, there's no rules. Exactly. We getting poultry tonight, boys. Ah. Dang it. No extras anywhere, it would seem. I have learned, however, that the chickens don't run faster than you do. So you can just infinitely chase a chicken and catch up onto it. There we go. I have at least learned that. And now I have feathers, so that way I can make a proper bow and arrow. Yeah, he is. He just loves to mess with me. Alright, so the copper I found was back here, and I didn't bring a shovel with me, so we're gonna just have to punch this out by hand, guys. Because I don't want to make a stone one, because that just takes up space. Alright. This surface copper is not going to be the best. Oh, it's also not going to be the best because it's surrounded by quartz. That's amazing. Okay. Medium amounts of copper, okay. Let me just work my way over to pretty much underneath where this guy was. And then I'll just dig down. At least there's a lot of quartz, right? Oh, hey, there's the copper. Alright. I do need, like, every little bit of copper that I can get, though. So, yay. I do know at least it won't be in the quartz line. So it'll probably only go about 2 deep. And that is a-okay. I only need an amount, right? Whew. Alright. So I'm going to use at least 2 of the copper bars I have back at the house for making animal trapping cages. So that way I can catch some pigs and some goats. Or, yeah, sheep. Or goats. Whichever one is the better descriptor for those two. I think they are goats, right? Or are they sheep? I don't think it really matters. They're big, they have horns, and they like to fight. But I think they are goats. Ah. Okay. I don't know why we're drinking sheep's milk, but makes sense. Did I? Oh, I broke my last pickaxe. I forgot about that. Ah, I didn't know that. See, I'm learning new stuff every day. Also, I have filled up on... Ooh, I keep hitting my Windows key. By accident. There we go. I love the little particle every single time you hit. Or almost every single time that you hit. It gives off like that little spark. This is a pretty big surface vein, good lord. This is a lot bigger than I'm used to. Alright. And I'm just going to sense the edges. Or pro pick the edges once I'm done with clearing out all the obvious stuff. Alright. Pro pick this edge. Only quartz. We pro pick this edge. Oh, trace amounts of copper in this area. Okay. So we just do a little bit of digging every now and then. Alright. Here we go. I bet you there's some on... Yep. Let's see, if I mine this, will it still give me the trace amounts reading? Nope. Okay. And then over here should be like the last little bit. I don't think there's gonna be any over here. No. Okay. Well, I know that if I ever need a ton of glass, I have a lot of quartz around me. Alright. I'm just going to delete that. Delete this and .wp quartz. Yo. Let's go. Okay. That's a weird little bit there. There's some native copper bits over there. There's some copper up here. I don't remember if I mined that out or not. But should be fine. Alright. Well, let's make our way back home. We have some medium chunks of copper. And eventually I will just pro-pick the entire area. Do like the 2x2 or like the 3 chunk, like the 3x3 chunk grid that I've been doing. Just not right now. Maybe a different stream, but just not right now. Too much work. How are ye old bees? Nearby flowers 33. I know that it'll probably take about a day or so for the guys back at home to start producing stuff. I mean, it'll say they're harvestable, but I am not going to harvest them. Not in the slightest. Oh, look at that! That's so cool. I forget what the screenshot is for this. Controls. Take a screenshot as F12, okay. I need to make sure I don't have that bound to anything. Large, harvestable. Yes, I know. If I want to take a screenshot, I'm going to have to want to wait until the rain dies off. Alright. Ooh, I can't do it in the misc anymore. Yo, let's go. Well, nice going. You got lucky. Alright. Okay, so... Not that, not bits, this. Okay. So it's... Doot, 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 doot. And doot, 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 doot. Nope. Doot, doot. Alright. And then 1, 2. Boom. Alright. Nice! I don't need to worry about setting spawn, funnily enough. You know, on account of the I will die, if I die, the whole world gets deleted kind of thing. I'm spreading the news. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make a bunch. Let's go! Nice. Alright. We're gonna grab all of that copper. How much copper do we have, Mr. Copperman? We have 34 ingots worth of copper, guys. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. That's 25. Alright, I'm going to split that. That'll bring me up to that. And I want to go all the way up to 2400. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So that is exactly enough to fill that. What do you mean mechanical pieces? Oh, you mean like the windmill and stuff like that? Because if so, then yes, I do eventually want to start making those. I've kind of just been sitting on my hands for the time being, because I can't really get started with that if I don't have a lot of fat to begin with. Or linen. So I need all that copper because I want to upgrade my chests and the like. Did I throw it in here? I did not. It went into this one? Why did it go in there? Okay. Alright. And we are charcoaling. Yes, the very expensive chests that, once you get to the iron one, has the same storage space in one block as a trunk. And can be, with a little bit of editing, picked up and carried around like a chest with the carry-on mod. You know, the very fun stuff. Alright. I need one more populated. I need one more skep. Okay, we are making one more skep, guys. Do I have... The answer to that question is a big fat no. Okay. I was like, do I have any reeds? No. No, I do not. For right now, you guys can live in there. Alright. Alright, that is more than hot enough to start working with this stuff. Alright. And we keep going with that. But yeah, these upgrades for these chests require 1 copper. And or 1 copper plate and then some other stuff. Like a little bit of wood. But once I upgrade it to 10 bronze, that's going to be multiple chests in a trunk space that's going to have a total capacity of more than a chest. Alright. Yeah, the metal recovery trick, or the metal recovery thing, really good. But, it doesn't work with Napster. So the autocomplete doesn't count as splitting something off. It just deletes the voxel. Which is cool. But if you don't do the amount that you need for one thing, it doesn't count. Which is kind of cool and kind of not at the same time. Pop in my neck as I'm going by. Ding dong, ding ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong dong dong. But because I have bees now, I can start doing the stuff. The stoof. Where is it? Apiculture. Cool. Place it at the hive base. Place it in the hive base. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay, we grab a scythe. We go to bed. And we wait until morning. I love how my satiety was freaking out there. There we go. Alright. So, I need a lot of reed. And I'm going to get it. There's that. And that. And here we go. So, I need to make more skeps. Because the ceramic hives are reusable, but not by much. Because the skep that's used to populate it gets used up, is from what I'm gathering on that. So I need to have at least 2 skeps at all times, from what I'm seeing. At least from what I think I read. We will find out once I make it. Let's find out. Let me destroy... Not that guy, but pick him up. There we go. I'm using the bald cypress logs for these. And I need just a little bit of clay. It's like 2 in here. Yeah. 1 and 2. And we have an empty skep. There's that. And then here. And then this guy should swarm soonish. But while I'm waiting for that, let me go ahead and grab the flowers I have left. I'm going to go out just a little bit more from this guy out here. There's that. And then 1, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop. Break that. There's that. Boop. And that is 1 far, 2 out. 1 too far out. I can speak. There we go. Fill this in. This one will be empty. Yeah, the way that I thought that this worked was the base one would swarm outwards. It seems that's not the case. Yeah, breaking it to harvest seems like a very bad idea. I'm sure breaking these guys probably won't be the best idea either. But as its merits. Okay. I need to clear my inventory out like really, really good. That's used up at least 10 of my charcoal. I'm starting to run low on my charcoal supplies, which is starting to get a little bit concerning. My misc bucket. Alright. Oh, I can make the upgrades now. I'm very smart. I only have 3 right now, so I need to 1, 2, and 3. Like this, and there they go. And 2 extra slots of storage space. Let's go. Alright. Are these guys fully grown? Yes! Holy cow. Yeah, the ride died again. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised the soybeans grew so quick, dude. Holy cow. I mean, I'm not going to do the soybeans again. I need as much flax as possible right now. But I did not expect them to grow that quickly. Okay. So how do you... Okay. How are you supposed to use soybeans? You can pickle them. I think this is new. Yeah, I think this is added by roasted soybeans, powdered roasted soybeans, cultured soybeans. Ah. Soybean store. Slurry. How long do they last? A year. Holy crap. Ah. I mean, that does make sense. Okay, I need as much flax as I can get. It is a shame I'm going to have to immediately grab some of these soybeans. Alright. So the flax grew very quickly. Or not the flax, the soybeans grew quicker. Always need more flax. I'm going to need a bigger one of these very soon. Yeah, and I haven't planted all my flax yet. Well, no, I have planted all my flax. I just don't have any more, is the issue. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like rye is going to be like a winter crop for me. Looks like carrots are a K crop. I have a lot of N crops, good lord. Sunflowers don't really look like they're worth it. Okay, is that... did my pelt... It's at 46% cured. Okay. So, I need to go now capture me a boar and a sow. Large. It hasn't populated anything yet. That is a-okay. And if I remember correctly, there is some in this forest out here. If I didn't kill them all off first. There is some chicken that's in there that I need to take care of. Yeah, there should be some swine in this area. So I need to damage it, but not too badly. I do remember seeing or hearing swine somewhere near here. Because they can eat pretty much all the stuff that's left over. From, like, pressing and stuff like that. Let's see... Up this way? Maybe? Calm rift activity at the moment. Maybe over this way? Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Come here, Mr. Pig. I only want to slightly harm you. Rest of your life will live in ecstasy. In my animal farm. You will starve for most of your life, but will live in ecstasy. Trying to see... Is there any swine near me? Come on, squeal like the fucking pig you are. There you are. Hey, it's a boar. It's a boar. Yes. Where did he go? Oh, let's not be dumb. Let's not be very, very dumb. Is he chasing me? He's not. All my poultices are back home. Shit. 2 blocks. We go up some. We get the high ground on this motherfucker. He almost fucking killed me. Good lord. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's running away, which means he's probably... Yes! Okay. I have a boar, I now need a sow. Okay. Little piggy screaming. Is your mama nearby? Where is she, boy? Where's Mama Sal? I found the dad. Where's the mom? I know they don't always travel in packs, but they usually do. There's a chicken over there. It's at points like these where I wish I had been smart enough to bring a thing with me. Little guys just love to run. Good lord. Chicken, hare, sow, sow. Do the sow always run away? I think the sow always run away. Thank you. This is getting dangerously close. Okay. Maybe this was not the smartest idea. Shit. Not the smartest idea, not the smartest idea, not the smartest idea, not the smartest idea. Okay. Let's travel back to the house, guys. Taking as minimal damage as possible. I really should have stopped. I really should have. This is permadeath. I was not being smart. I was like, oh, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not fine. I am not fine. I am at 0.8 health. I am at 0.8 health at the moment, guys. I am beyond stupid. Look, no armor. Oh, shit. Yep. I am a very smart individual, guys. Oh, I just hit the first month. I'm not going to lose this right now. And if only it would stop frickin' raining in this area. Jesus. Very high, very common. Yes, I know very well. Let me just do this right now. I'll be fine. I will be A-okay. I will be A-okay. I'm not being the smartest individual today. But it is okay. Okay, finish pouring it, please. Thank you. Take that charcoal out. Okay, poultices. Where did I put the poultices? There they are. Okay. Oh my god. I have some horsetail left over, so I will probably, wherever I put the horsetail, there it is. I'm going to put that on the linens I have in here. Yeah. Not much by base, but it's gonna be so much better. Okay, let's make this average grow day 5. Okay. And these can grow... Ooh. That's not going to be good. I can only grow horsetail in the winter. Ooh. That creates an interesting challenge. Okay. Well, I guess I need to find a decent source of horsetail soon. Or I do it up high in the sky. That's actually a possibility. I do it like really up high. Because it says it can go up to -9. It can go down to -9 and not suffer any consequences. Let's take care of some of this food, actually. 'Cause I have some chicken in here that's probably about to go bad. 3 days. Gotcha. Okay. Chicken of woods can be made into chopped chicken of wood. Very cool. 69% spoiled. Nice. Alright, we're going to play Chop the Chicken of both the varieties. So we're going to chop this chicken up. Boom. We're going to grab the rolling pin here. Going to smash that poultry. Cut it up. Put that back on there. Go upstairs. Yeah, okay. Go upstairs. And we are going to cook. I am the one who cooks. Do 3 there, 3 there. 3 servings of hearty poultry and all that. Cool, cool, cool. Woodworking, it's not in there anymore. It got moved somewhere it shouldn't be. Yeah, it got moved to stoneware. Okay. This, grab that back out. Brown coal does not need to be in here. It needs to be in... No, it would go in there, actually. Wait, I have linens. I have linen. I can make a better crate. Okay. So we need a chest and then that. Okay. I can get rid of some, and I do want to emphasize some of my stuff in here. So 1 here, 1 here, and surrounded, and you get the better chest, or the better crate, which, you do this, I'm gonna take all of these stones out of here. Boop. And I'll throw the charcoal in here for right now, and the feathers. If I do this, I'm gonna lock it. Let's control that, and then there we go. All of it's in there now. And I can do the same for the charcoal once I get enough of it. Okay. I put the wood away again. There it is. Okay. There's that. and light, and that. There we go. Boom. Now cook into a deliciously hearty meal. And I'm going to eat some of the bread I have left over. These guys are spoiling like crazy. I'll do this one fruit bread. Yeah, that'll be enough for now. Alright. What's this? I'm wanting to go and face that, sow again. I'm going to wear the armor, but I'm going to wait for it to stop thundering. Thundering and lightning. Because it's kind of doing a bit of both at the moment. That guy is going strong. Okay. So it was like back over this way that I was getting my ass handed to me by that sow. It looks so pretty. Such an amazing sight. Less than a day, less than a day. I cannot wait for this whole thing to be filled right to the top. And then we are going to mine the hell out of it. I'm going to make some, like a lot of axes, and we're going to see how much resin we get out of a full stack of pine seeds. I have the poultices on me. Those should be front and center. Alright, I did not mean to throw that down. Oh, right, yeah, it can only be carried on back. Okay. So as soon as I pick her up, I do not want to toss her. Alright. And again, I'm going to pick up some soil here. There we go. I don't have any food on me just yet, so it'll be fine. It was back over this way. She was like over here-ish, if I remember correctly. It's like pretty close to a straight shot back to the house. I remember running past this. Over... This was the male. There's the piglets. The ladies are over by this pond, if I remember correctly. Which I probably don't. Don't. Sow? Sow. Okay. She's running. She running. Where is she? Where'd she go? She didn't fall, did she? Shoot. Where'd she go? Where did she go? She's not down there. Where'd she run? Is she over here? Did she get underneath the thing? Well, her kids are here. Is this her? Nope. Nope. No, it was not. Oh, she running. She's running. There she went. And hi, hon. Come back here, hun. I'ma catch you. I'm getting her. I'm getting her. I'm getting her. I'm getting another sow. It's not the same one, but God, I want it to be. She is trying to get out of... She's trying to get out of her detection range for me. And that's not working. Because I keep chasing after her. Oh. Oh, she's put herself in a corner, guys. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I picked her up. I picked her up, guys. It's all okay. I thought she, like, despawned. I was like, no! Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You are going to get so many. I am going to get a huge pig explosion. Eventually. Hopefully. Then again, I may try and keep it to 1 sow, 1 boar per generation for as much as I can. And see how I go with that. Alright. Can it stop raining for just 1 second? Oh, I know. It's called killing them off. Alright, let's check in on the chickens. Let's see how they doing. Empty. 4 days. Brooding needed. She's eaten 4 portions. Okay. So she'll be fine. Alright. Now to make a pen for the pigs. That'll probably be next stream, honestly. Who am I kidding? It'll probably take a couple days for this to be able to spread again. And then I can put it into one of the ceramic hives. Alright. But we've hit a very exciting milestone, guys. I know Hex is still in here. But we've hit that exciting milestone of, we have animals now. Hell yeah. And we actually have a lot of stuff going on. Oh, you can't mix the metals. Okay. That makes sense, actually. I'm gripping my cat. She does not like it when I grip her. Alright. So as I'm making this, this last bit... Oh yeah. Chase the young into a new pen, kill the older ones. Simple as. Look at it! Look at it! She all captured. Yeah, that's probably eventually how mine's gonna end up. Oh, you can't do that. You have to place them down. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Those guys aren't dead yet. They're not dead, they're just hanging out there. Alright. And off to the races we go. Oh wait, let me start that up. So while I'm working on this plate and the next couple, I want to say thanks for dropping by, Popper, Hex. You guys are awesome. I'm actually really happy that you guys have kind of just become like regulars for the last couple streams. Yeah. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this. It's nice having some people in here to talk with every now and again. And you guys definitely make it a lot easier for me. Because talking to myself without anybody in the background kind of sucks. But you guys are here. You guys make it a little bit easier. Alright. Oops. So, this will be the last plate that I'm going to make tonight. And we're going to upgrade the stuff. Yeah, I know. I do that the best I can. But as I'm making this last plate, and I'm going to end up upgrading the chests downstairs, I want to say thank you to you guys for stopping by, hanging out. Thank you guys for just like being here, hanging out. I'm actually kind of surprised with how many views just like the VODs from this is getting. It's actually surprising me a bit. And I'll go up here real quick. I want to say thank you guys for just stopping by and hanging out and all that. And yeah, it really means the world to me. I will see you guys next stream. It should be next Tuesday, and if not next Tuesday, then next Wednesday. And yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I know that both of you are currently following the stream, but for anyone watching later on, follow the stream. It helps me know that everybody's liking this. Somebody followed after the end of stream last night watching the VOD. That's like a first for me, so I'm really happy about that. All the VODs are getting uploaded to YouTube after the fact, so that way, in case Twitch does something and deletes them all, they will all be uploaded there and you can watch later on. Discord is !Discord in the chat to join my personal Discord for the channel. I'm hoping to get it a little bit more exciting. Well, yeah. And, yeah. So, thank you guys for stopping by, hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream for the 5 hours that it's been. And, yeah. I will see you guys next time. Bye.